Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 AM.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. It is our spring wedding fair here at Jewellery Maker. We've got so many treats coming up for you today. The kits are exceptional, by the way. What would a wedding fair be without pearls?
Wouldn't be any good at all.
Wouldn't was it? You can't have a wedding fair without pearls, I tell you. It's our lovely Sheila!
Hi.
Sheila, I've not worked with you
for
not for ages.
Quite a long time,
Been a
because
while,
you weren't too long after you were pregnant, really, was it?
I don't think so.
About once in between, but other than that.
And now I'm nearly at the end.
Now you're nearly there now.
I know, nearly there. Tell you what could happen at any minute, I tell you. Just joking. I'm here till 6 o'clock with the lovely Sheila. Kits are amazing today. I've got some fantastic star buys coming up for you as well. What have I done with my sheets? I left them over there, Pedal Juice. Just so I can tell you, give you a little rundown of what's coming up. I haven't lost them, Sam. I haven't lost them. I tell you what I did do today, though, because yesterday was a pretty traumatic day. Today I left my, you can get a free cup of coffee from one of my local supermarkets when you shop there. So I got my free cup of coffee, left it on top of the car.
Oh, you never did?
Yeah. Well, you know, I had to put my bags in, put it on top of the car, put the bags in, got in the car and thought, where's my coffee? Left it on the roof. Of course.
My friend did that with a birthday cake.
Didn't drive off though, did she?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
She realised when she got back it wasn't there. She had to go all the way back and it was splattered on the road. For her daughter for a birthday party.
Oh well. So, would have tasted the same, I'm sure. Anyways, coming up for you this hour, 1:30. Oh, I've got too many treats here, Sam. Oh, I'm confused. At 1:30, stud earrings, half drilled with butterfly backs, which will be these. And then I've got the pearls coming up for you a little bit later on. So have a little look at these. They're gorgeous. End of hour, double header, star buy. Yeah, look, so you've got the earring findings and then we've got the pearls as well to go with. Ooh. Oh, Sam, look at those. Oh, Sheila.
Oh, much made in heaven, that, isn't it? Gorgeous.
I need these. So 1:30 and straight afterwards we'll bring you the pearls to go with as well. So not too long to wait for those at all. Now, if you were watching, what day would it have been? Day before yesterday, I think it was. I had, or was it yesterday? Can't remember. No, it's day before yesterday. Had the most extraordinary strand of Ethiopian opal. It was the best I'd ever seen. I had every single one of them in the studio with me. And I think we had like 30 something. It was a real limited parcel, this Ethiopian opal. Well, most of them went. There's 15 left. Now, they were being kept back for whatever reason. I begged and I begged and I pleaded for the last 15. And I've got them. So they're coming up for you today, the last 15, very exclusive parcel of beautiful Ethiopian opal. Those will be coming up for you a little bit later on. And you want to own today as well, sapphire. Oh, I don't have it here. Oh, it's been delivered. It's not even here yet. I love it when that happens. Love that. Hand delivered by our security guard. For a little bit later on, I want to own at 3:30. It's 55 carats of pink sapphire. You should see it. Gosh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Where should we start, Sam? Sam the man, producer Sam, is in the hot seat today, along with director Bruce. We got Beetlejuice on cameras. That'll be our Pete. Call him Beetlejuice because he dressed up as Beetlejuice for Halloween once, so it's kind of always stuck. Oh, I've not seen this before. How many of these do we have? Is this the longest length chain I've ever had? I think it is. 30 inch, this is my length right here. This is always the kind of length that I go for. I love that long length. Oh my gosh, look at the state of my top. Has anybody got a defluffer? 30 inches in length. I love this. You know, if you've got a big cabochon, perhaps a big wire-wrapped cabochon, they look great on a long length of chain. They really, really do. This is the first time I've had the opportunity to bring you a 30-inch length in a chain before. There's only 10. No, there's 8. NUIL15. Oh, Sam, I need this. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Look great with any of the charms we've had here at Jewellery Maker on there. Any of the wire wrap cabochons would look fantastic on there as well. If you've got something with weight that you want to put on there, it will look fabulous. And do you know what? If you don't want to put anything on there at all, you could go with that, or you could double it up if you wanted to. So you could wear it like that if you wanted to. You could double it up. 30-inch length, 5 chances left at just £14.95. It is solid 925 sterling silver as well, so that's going to add some value to your pieces for you. 0800 644 655. Collector in Essex, you've got 4. Now, if you find that you don't want one, if you've got one too many, just send it back. Mark it for my attention. That'd be great. Caroline Leicestershire, collector in Neath, well done, Kate, Diane, you're there. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, love that. Absolutely love it. Righty-ho. 1 minute 30. Gone. Oh, look at this. My favourite gemstone in the whole wide wibbly-wobbly world is emerald. Would I like a metre of emerald? Yes, please. Do you know what the thing is with our strands? The metre long lengths, they're never a metre. They're always over. This is like 4 centimetres over. But we go with a metre. Anything else is a bonus. Emerald is one of your big 5. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. So really, I mean, if you say to somebody, oh, I've got a metre long length of emerald, they'd probably laugh at you, wouldn't they? You know, it's not every day we see sizes like this. 260 carats of beautiful emerald in your graduated squares. The squares are a fantastic, fantastic shape, particularly for you, because when we strand them, obviously because of the way that we strand them, when we strand them flat side on, you just get so many on the strand. I mean, there are hundreds. There's got to be hundreds on this strand. In fact, Sam, if I count out an inch, can you times it by 39 for me? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately to an inch, Sam. Times 39. 702 approximately.
Wow. You could make so much with that strand.
What would you do with it? What would you do with this shape, Sheila? Because it's different,
well, I mean,
isn't it?
It's you could use half of it, and then you could intersperse some, maybe some gold, I don't know, little spacer beads, or even some of the gold bead caps. Not the bead caps, the crimp bead caps, if you want. You know, the little covers. You could sort of bend that. So, and then you could make a long lariat with it. And then you've still got loads and loads left to make lots of other things. Or you could just make individual smaller pieces, like using maybe 5 of them on some of the lovely chain we sell, put spacer bead, either side. Yeah. You can just make so much with it, sort of earrings, make some looped earrings, double looped earrings with them. There's just so much there, isn't there?
Well,
just so much. It's
that's
just
an understatement,
endless,
isn't it?
Just some wire wrapping.
702 gemstones. That's just such a huge amount. That's approximately, by the way. And of course, Sheila, they'd go with pearls fantastically, wouldn't they?
Oh well, yes. I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it?
Of course, with all the pearls we've got over the bridal weekend.
In the middle of a bracelet of that. Beautiful.
Stunning. All that. £14.95. You know what? We worked out per carat weight. That's not much at all, is it? 260 carats of genuine emerald. And you know what? They are natural as well. Your O in your brackets at the bottom of your screen there, which is where we disclose the treatments, is oiling, which still makes these completely natural. It's not a heat treatment, it's not irradiation or anything like that. 5 pennies per carat for genuine emerald. I know, $14.95, HSSF70 is your code for these. If you do want to get involved today, all you've got to do is dial the number at the bottom of your screen. Free telephone number 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you got those. Oof, my days. Right. Oh, now this is pretty. I love these. The bracelets that come in 2 halves. This is the answer to my prayers right here, because I am somebody that loves 925 solid sterling silver, but actually when it comes to kind of cutting it in any way, I get very nervous, really, really nervous. And if I've got, say, a 3 metre length of 925 chain and I want a bracelet, I'm still not very confident. I'm not the most confident person in going in and getting my cutters and cutting that and then making a bracelet. So when we had these, when we launched these, I couldn't believe my luck. This is brilliant, because you've got a bracelet in 2 halves. You've got a little jump ring on that end there, whoopsie, and you've got a little jump ring on that end there as well. And all you've got to do is pop something in the centre there. So it could be that you just take 1 pearl, pop that onto some wire and attach it to your jump rings there. It could be that you have a small section of chainmail. You could have a polymer clay bead in there. You could have a section of macrame or kimihimo in there if you wanted to. Pretty much any medium that you work in, you could pop in the centre of that bracelet design there, and it would work fantastic. You could take a small section of those emeralds that we just had as well. Anything and everything will go with this. You've got an extended chain on there as well, which actually is really, really beautiful, because you've got that little heart tag on the end. And it is indeed Love Day in 11 days. Yeah, 12 days. It's the 3rd today. 11 days, yeah. You've got to get it right, Sam. Don't get it wrong. Goodness me. Can you imagine? So yeah.
Gift as well,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Perfect.
for a little bridesmaid's, a flower girl. Gorgeous.
Thing is, with something like this, I think the heart motif as well, you don't need a reason, do you? It can be absolutely anything. You know, just because.
Tiny pearl on with it as well, just to.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's 925 solid sterling silver. The length on this is 20.5 centimetres, which is approximately 8 inches in length. That will include the extender chain on there as well. So you're probably looking about 6.5 to 8 inches in length. £9.95. I mean,
I think
Sheila,
that sterling silver is just unbelievable.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean,
if you put a pearl in there.
Yeah.
Just one pearl, what kind of price tag would you sell that at, do you think?
Oh, you're looking at, I don't know, in a high street jeweller, I would imagine about £45–50 probably for sterling silver plus
I think
a pearl.
It would easily be that,
Easily
wouldn't it?
that.
Easily. We're at £9.95 for you this afternoon. CF RF54. And do you know what the great thing is there's no limit on how many you come in and purchase. So if you want to come in and you want to take 5 of these, you want to take 10 of them, if you want to take the whole quantity that we've got there, you can. There's nothing standing in your way. It's entirely up to you. And the great thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, you only pay 1 postage and packaging. That is just £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even your premium is just £4.95, and you'll get it that little bit quicker then. Last 4 chances. I've got lots of multi-buyers. Alison in Ayrshire, you've got 2. Janet in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Deborah in Nottinghamshire's there. Daisy collects it in Yorkshire. Kate in Dorset, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Daisy's actually just changed her mind and got 2. Gone from 1 to 2. We see this all the time. You may as well. There is nothing worse, I think, than coming in for a deal, maybe getting 1 or 2. A couple of weeks' time, you've sold out, giving them away, and then you think, oh, we should have got more. We should have got more. It's sold out now. Nothing you can do. Take as many as your budget will allow you to. 0800 644 655 for the last one. I've got about 6 in baskets. Who's it going to be? Lynn in Ayrshire, Isabel in the Channel Islands, Lynn in Conwy, Veronica, Ali in West Yorkshire. Lynn's just done it. Well, I've got 2 Lynns. Lynn in Ayrshire, Lynn in Conwy. Not sure. Well done. Oh, can I just quickly show you this, actually, that I've just noticed here? If you did get this, look what I've got coming up for you. Amber connector to go in the centre there. Oh, coming up for you in 2 auctions time. Liquid gold. I love this. Do you know what? The thing is, every single piece of amber we ever bring you, at least one person in my ear says, I love this. Abrush just said, I love this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. That's coming up in a couple of auctions time. Right then, Sam. Salomon. Shall right. Have a look at these. 100% natural, the most beautiful. I think this is one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet, you know. I'm so in love with this gemstone. It's just mesmerising. It's so unique.
Gemstone we have them very often, is it?
I know, yeah. Probably, I don't know, once a month.
Very, yeah.
Maybe, you know.
If that.
Yeah.
If that. I think
it's very, very rare.
It's been a long time since I had it on a show I've been on.
Me too. Actually, yeah, me too. 8mm rounds.
Gorgeous.
Shaurite is a 1 locational gemstone coming all the way from Russia, just near the Shaurite River, hence the name, your Shaurite. It's really, really unique. I always look at these and think they remind me of little planets. That's what I think. All the swirling patterns that you see within the gemstone. You get lilacs in there, you get amethyst purples, you get lavenders, you get blacks in there. It's just the most sensational gemstone. You know, when we talk about, especially me in particular, I do it with amber, I do it with labradorite, gemstones that you can get lost in.
Yes.
Yes, this is a gemstone that I can get lost in.
That you're actually looking deeper into to see just exactly what's, because especially with amber, because you really don't know what's in there. Sometimes you get a little insect and all sorts of, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, amazing.
But Shaurite is for me as well, and it's like, when I say I can lose myself in it, I mean, it's the kind of gemstone that I could happily look at if I'm, I don't know, let's say I'm a passenger and I'm going on a 2-hour journey somewhere. I could get lost in that gemstone for a couple of hours quite easy, just looking at every single one, because every time you look, you notice something different in that gemstone, and it kind of takes you on a journey. And look at those swirls you've got there. No two will ever be the same. Every single one completely unique and individual. And because you've got all those different tones there, you know, from your kind of amethyst tones through to your kunzite tones, through to your rose quartz tones, you could put so many gemstones with this if you wanted to. For me, it's quite a standalone gemstone because I don't want to take anything away from the showerite. This is a gemstone that creates interest and intrigue. You know, people will always ask you about this gemstone because it's not freely available. I've never seen it on the high street. I doubt very much that it's available on the high street. You may kind of have to go specialist jewellers for something like this. £29 and 95 pence, and look at the carat weight that you have there. That is a massive, massive carat weight. 150 carats, they're 8mm rounds. I want to say stretchy because they're 8mm rounds, but then that would be really decadent, wouldn't it? That would be pure indulgence to make a stretchy from showerite. I mean, for yourself, absolutely, you could do that. But maybe make a stretchy for yourself, and then, you know, make some earrings with the other half of the strand, perhaps. Pair of earrings, 925 sterling silver. I wouldn't sell a pair of earrings for less than £30 with this gemstone. 2 gemstones, 1 in each ear, 925 sterling silver, £30. I'd have my money back on just 2 gemstones. And on this strand, there's got to be, getting on for 40, easily. Collectors are in for this one. Make sure you are coming in because, as Sheila said, we don't see this every day of the week at all. We don't see it very often at all. If you love your amethyst, you know, you love your purple gemstone, you love your pink gemstones, get this one because it is so unique, and people will ask you, whether you're wearing it or whether you've got it on your craft stall, people will always ask you about this gemstone, what it is and where it comes from. BRPO93, Veronica's got hers, Carolyn Leicestershire's in, Susan in the West Midlands, Pauline in Wiltshire's in as well, congratulations to you. Kate in Dorset, you're there, Tina Gale's on the web as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got the final 2 chances. Once they're gone, who knows when they're going to be back. I don't know. I can't say it'll be next month. I can't say it'll be in 6 months. And I definitely can't guarantee that price tag again. Right. Sheila,
Ooh.
What does this make you think of?
That I like it very much. Oh, I mean, my birthstone's aquamarine, and that is just stunning. I love the colour of that.
Does this not take you to a faraway place? You know, like the Bahamas, the Maldives, Dominican.
That colour does, doesn't it? Yeah. It takes you to the water, really.
It's a tropical strand, this one.
It's cool. It is. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love
Absolutely stunning. And with Amazonite and aquamarine, they go together so well because you do actually see the closeness to them.
Yeah.
And aquamarine can have a lightness and a darkness to it, can't it? And so can Amazonite, you know, that can be.
Yeah.
So, but they both go so well together.
You've certainly got, I mean, if you look at those gemstones, you can certainly see some of the bluer hues trying to come through over the greens. It's a real mix.
That's a real light, bright Amazonite, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. For me, this is beach bride. Yes. You know, if you're going away, if you're running off into the sunset, great idea. If you're running off into the sunset to get married, you know, you've got a beach wedding or just a wedding abroad or near the sea, perhaps in the UK as well. I think this is the perfect gemstone to have. I was going to say is just something blue. There's definitely blues in there. It's a very
a garter. You could have a garter, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Just sew some onto a lace. Yeah, because it is quite difficult sometimes to get that blue into your attire.
And it's also nice to have something different.
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
Not
the
norm, if you like. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah,
I can see this. The bridesmaids, faraway place, maybe. Where should we go? Where do people get married? Where's his sister's got married in Thailand? That'd be nice. Oh, the Maldives. Oh, yes, please, Sheila. Let's go.
Nice to go there.
Thailand or Mexico? Yeah, like that. Like that, I'm going to Mexico. I'm so excited. That would be beautiful. You know, if you are going off to a beach wedding somewhere, you know, making yourself some jewellery featuring Amazonite. Again, you know, it's a really rare gemstone that you've got here. Lots of people will be asking you about this. That colour is really unique. As we were saying, you know, it's a real mix of the blues and the greens that you have there. There's nothing else quite like it, to be perfectly honest with you. You've got 50 carats of your Amazonite there in total. They're 2x1 to 7 by 4 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. Oh,
when you go to places like the Maldives and Thailand, that's the colour of the sea.
Oh, don't, Sheila.
It is.
So
it is. It's absolutely, you can see through it. It's that clear.
I'm going to go one day. It's on my bucket list. The Maldives, I tell you. £17 and 95 pence. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? It's a bit like blue opal. It's got a real serene hue, but at the same time, it's almost neon. You know, it's a real kind of saturated colour, isn't it? Calming aura, says our Sam. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It has that sense of calmness, like the water, I guess, if you like. £17 and 95 pence for you collectors today. That is incredible. Maybe you're not a collector of gemstones in particular, you know, but maybe you've just tuned in, seen your Amazonite on your screen and thought, I like that. Imagine it just with gold jump rings in between, you know, it would look fabulous with gold. Look great with silver. That said, in fact, any colour of your findings you could put with this and it would look fantastic. Just £17 and 95 pence for you today. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 30 gemstones minimum on that strand. Even if you did want to make a really nice bracelet, maybe add some Keshi pearls in there as well. Maybe a 925 sterling silver charm. How pretty would that look? Or then just pop in a couple of those onto a head pin. Or it could be that the bracelet that you came in for not too long ago, you just pop one of those on some wire into the bracelet design. Would look really, really beautiful. 0800 644 655 PMCI 34. Time for the amber.
Oh, I do love amber.
Do you know, I picked up, was it day before yesterday? Went upstairs. In fact, I need to go up there today because I'm sure I should have another order now as well. I bought 2 amber connectors. And you know what I was saying about before? When you buy something and you think, oh, I wish I'd have got more. I did exactly that. Bought 2 of them. As soon as I took them out and remembered how beautiful they were, I thought, oh, do you know what? I wish I'd have got more. I should have got more. And the thing is, our amber weekend, which was 2 weekends ago now here at Jewellery Maker, I tuned in because I wasn't here working. Tuned in several times throughout the whole weekend, and every time I was on the app scrolling down to see what was still available, it just said sold out. Everything was selling out. Luckily, there are a few pieces that are very, very low in stock and a couple of pieces that were kept back for another time. This particular design, this is what, do you know what, with the amber, all of the amber connectors that we have, the silver work is exquisite. And I was talking about this yesterday with another connector. Every little detail has been thought of with the design. I mean, when you look at the detail on that silver work, that is so in keeping with the design and the history of amber, if you like. I mean, it's so in keeping, isn't it? You know, it doesn't look out of place. We've really, really nailed the designs of all of these amber connectors, because you are looking at an incredible part of history right there. We're talking 50 to 60 million years in the making. Formed from fossilised tree sap over millions and millions of years due to heat and pressure, the sap has solidified, and that is what has basically given us this beautiful, beautiful gemstone that collectors have been in awe of since day dot. It is one of those that is instantly recognisable, and when I talk about losing yourself in a gemstone, this has got to be at number 1 for me. It really has, because no 2 are the same, and because each one, effectively, when you have a cabochon like this, they're like 3-dimensional. It's like there's another world inside that cabochon there. And I've always said, and they laugh at me on the other shift side, that I wish I could have some of Alice in Wonderland's potion, shrink down, get inside the amber and go for a walk around, because it just looks so intriguing. It looks amazing. What are you laughing at, Pete? How rude. He's laughing at me. 20 by 12 millimeters in size. I want my amber to be full of those inclusions, just like this piece here. If you find amber with no inclusions, I'd be asking questions, as many of us would. You know, most amber lovers and collectors of amber want to see those unique inclusions. And as Sheila was saying earlier on, that you can quite often find little insects in there, little mosquitoes that became trapped because it was a sticky substance, that sap. You would find mosquitoes that had been trapped. And if you ever go to the Natural History Museum in London, go and have a look at the gemstones. There's over 300 samples of gemstones there. You can see some fantastic rough amber that has these mosquitoes and insects that potentially are extinct now. It's an incredible part of history. It's like amber has frozen history in time.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I love that.
I don't know whether you were on when I told you about my granddaughter. She's 9 and she has to, you know, we sit and read stories sometimes.
Yeah.
And the book she picked, and it was about amber, about this prince who was trying to buy a special gem and a jewellery piece for his future princess. And he actually dived into the swamp, it was in the book, to get a piece of amber. So they even write about it in children's books. So
that's fabulous,
how
isn't
lovely
it?
is that?
Yeah, it is great. Well, actually, my son, I used to have an amber pendant years ago, and my son stole it off me because he saw amber in Jurassic Park. Yes. So he became fascinated by the pendant I've got, because it was amber there as well. It is just fantastic. It really, really is beautiful. The design here, and £9.95. Come in. How many do we have, Sam? 57. Down to around 30 now. Do you know what? This will sell out. It will go. And what I would say to you is get a couple of these if you can, because just like me, you'll probably get them home and then you'll think, oh, wish I'd have got more. If you have a look at amber elsewhere, you'll find prices. It doesn't come very affordably, amber, as a gemstone. You generally kind of see it in your silver boutiques, in your seaside stores. You could be paying for this in the bracelet that I had earlier on. I don't know, in one of the seaside shop that I always talk about, probably £70 to £80 for a piece of amber of this size in 925 sterling silver. It's entirely up to you what you sell it on for, but you know what? Wear it every single day because it's such a beautiful, unique gemstone. Last 15 chances at just £9.95. If by any chance there are any left, I will definitely be getting this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You could multi-buy if you wanted to. Look at that liquid gold.
Just
so ethereal.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's mesmerising. You could multi-buy. Pop shepherd's hooks on the top if you wanted to. Maybe some of your amber nuggets on the bottom, perhaps a different colour. If you've got the green amber or the black amber or the lemon amber, it's up to you. Have one of these in a pendant and you could hang another gemstone on the bottom. Maybe a pearl, you know, sticking with that organicness. Maybe it's up to you. Going for me, amber, such a standalone gemstone. I never ever want to put anything with amber.
You could even put it in the middle, couldn't you? So it's facing that
would
way.
Look, and that would
in
look
the
quite
middle
vintage.
of a pearl necklace. Sorry, I keep saying pearls, but I do love them.
Well, you are the queen of the pearls.
I do love them, yeah. But, you know, for me, that would make a stunning...
Yeah, centerpiece.
Especially for maybe a bride who's sort of more vintage or Art Deco, you know what I mean? That sort of era, that would look absolutely stunning going the other way.
I think it would look very, very vintage.
Choker, maybe.
Gorgeous. Right, coming up... Oh, is it time for a star buy? Not yet. Sam is making us wait. I couldn't hear you, Sam. I was talking. Sorry. Right. Star buy. Coming up for you in one auction's time. Look at these. Wow. These are really pretty. Classic stud design in your earrings. There's a lot of silver in these. Huge amount of silver. 925 solid sterling silver. Oh, you can almost see our beetle juice in there. Look. Give us a wave, Pete. No, we might have to get a little bit closer. You can see him. I can see him. Look.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Hiya, Mum. I can see you there, Pete. Unbelievable. You are going to get one pair of your solid 925 sterling silver half ball stud earrings. They're 6mm in size. That's a great size, isn't it? Fantastic size you've got there. Classic stud earring. Something you could wear every single day of the week if you wanted to, and they would look beautiful. 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. It will not be beaten, let me tell you. It looks fantastic, and it's durable as well. You know, if you want a precious metal that will withstand the test of time, then solid sterling silver is definitely it. And as you've probably heard me say before, that with earring findings in particular, if your budget will let you stretch to 925 every single time, then go for it. Do it, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies. So if you've got your 925 there, you're covered. Brilliant. One pair of earrings, complete with butterfly backings on these. So you do need to have pierced ears with this one. But if I take the butterfly backing off, you'll see, can you see on the post those little ridge just at the end there? That is for security. And I know, you know, that you may think, oh, that's not much really, but it is. It makes a big difference, because most of us that wear butterfly backings have potentially lost quite a few over a period of time. I've spent many an hour looking for earring backings on my hands and knees in the rug of doom at home. But yeah, they're quite easy to lose. So that little security feature, having that little ridge on the back, just stops them from shooting off. £6.95. That's amazing, considering the prices of silver that have gone up so massively of late. That's a fantastic price tag. If you're looking for gift ideas for bridesmaids, perhaps, maybe as the bride, you know, you're looking for something very simple and very elegant, these would definitely do the job for you. JDIL39 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines, and lots of these in baskets at the moment. But do remember, you haven't secured your purchase until you've completed your checkout. So you must go through that checkout process and wait till you've gone through the payment process as well, completed your order, then you get a thank you message. That's when you know you've absolutely secured your purchase there. Again, if you want to get a couple of these, feel free to do so. Maureen, you're there. Well done. Linda, you've got yours. Congratulations. Sandra, Anne, congratulations. Catherine, you've got yours. Philippa's in as well. Tina, you've got yours in Cheshire. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, press your number 1 button. Press your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you can. What was that? Sorry, Sam? Ah, Belinda in London's got hers. Multi-buyers. Look how many multi-buyers there are. That's great as well, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging for you. Fantastic deal. Are you ready for a star buy? Let's do it. Now, 2 star buys for you, back to back. First, I'm going to bring you the earring posts, and then afterwards, I will bring you the pearls to go with. These are beautiful. They're so high-end. You know how I was just talking about simple earring designs for the bride? You know, sometimes perhaps, you know, it might be that your dress has got quite a lot of diamantes and sequins and a lot of detail on. So sometimes, you know, a lot of jewellery isn't always necessarily. For example, when I got married, I didn't feel the need to wear a necklace. You know, I didn't feel the need to have a neck piece, because I thought it'd be too much with the detail on my dress as well. But I did go for simple earrings. These are very bridal indeed. So we're just playing for the earring posts at the moment. The pearls will be coming up for you straight after, but I just want to show you these in situ so you can see how beautiful they are. Now, Sheila will tell you, as our Sheila specialises in bridal, anything with bridal in front of it, you can triple the price tag.
Definitely. I mean, it's
Pretty
so
much
expensive.
Yeah.
Even for what we sell here, if you went elsewhere, you'd still have to pay more.
Yeah.
Whereas our prices are so good that you can make a suite of jewellery really for £30.
Yeah.
Probably more than you can make a lot of jewellery for that.
Yeah.
Probably yourself, your bridesmaids, and it would be hundreds otherwise.
Absolutely, it would, wouldn't it?
It
you
really,
know,
really
elsewhere.
would.
I remember looking at, you know, going to bridal fairs and seeing the prices. But I was saying yesterday, the one thing that I struggled to find was genuine gemstones at bridal fairs.
Yeah.
It was all kind of faux pearls,
Faux pearls,
diamantes,
yeah.
Swarovski. Really struggled. you know, as a bride, I think, you know, it's great if you can get genuine gemstones and have genuine gemstones to wear on your big day, but also to have them affordably. And as I know many of you like to pass on your deals here at Jewellery Maker. So, me personally, I think a pair of these earrings you could easily sell at a bridal craft fair for £40, no problem at all, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, the quality of the pearls. I'll put that down because that's coming up for you in just a second. The earring posts are beautiful. They are 925 solid sterling silver, and you have 5 pairs. 5 pairs in total there. Oh, I'm going to have to multi-buy.
That would be a pair for yourself, a pair for your mother, a pair for the mother of the bride. You could do different bridesmaids as well.
Yeah.
So for 5 pairs, and then all you've got to do is pop on your gemstone of choice or your pearl or whatever it is you want to put on, and
they are
so affordable and save you so much money.
It would, wouldn't it? It
really
really would.
Twinkling from here and sparkling.
I know, it's 925 for you.
Know,
that's just the magic of 925.
Absolutely.
They're a really beautiful design. So you've got that classic ball stud, which is going to give you that incredible lustre. But then it's such a dainty design, if you like, a delicate design, that it's not going to detract away from that pearl that you're popping on the bottom there as well. It doesn't have to be pearls, by the way. You can use lots of other gemstones with drill holes if you want to. Some rounds, no problem at all. You could pop them. All you have to do when you get them home is take some glue. Your high post cement is brilliant for this because it's got a precision applicator. Just pop some glue onto the post and then pop your gemstone on there. Just leave it for 24 hours, allow it that drying time, and then they're good to go. That is all you need to do. You do get your butterfly backings with these as well. So if you're coming in for these and you get the earrings, the pearls that are coming up in just an auction's time, I've got 5 and 5. 5 of your earring posts, 5 pairs of pearls coming up for you as well. So that would be the complete set. Sam, would you mind jotting the code down of these for me, please? I may do this several times throughout the show, by the way. Danny has just resorted to having a book that's called Hannah's Book now. Because it gets a bit silly sometimes. HURF27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. This is when I think, Sheila, when I look at these and I think, right, so with the earring posts and the pearls, looking at the quality of those pearls, I know I can sell these at £40.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm thinking, why is everybody not jewellery making? And I have these moments sometimes where I think, why is everybody not doing this? I mean, that's some serious money-making potential there. And even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life...
That is so easy to do because all you need is a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
Pop it on the sort of earring post there, and then just pop a tiny little bit. Yeah. Just on, you know, with the tip of the sort of top that comes with the glue, and just pop it on top of the pearl.
That's what I mean.
And then leave it, and then it's done. So it isn't anything complicated at all. It's really simple to do. And once and leave them for a while, and once they're set, they're set.
£7.95.
For
I mean,
5
that's
pairs?
that's like £1 something a pair. What can we work that out, Sam? And then when we do the pearls, if we work out what the pearls are cost as well, we can work out the total cost and the money-making potential in that. So that's £159. £159 per pair of 925s. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm totally getting on this, Sheila, when I'm off on maternity leave with all my spare time.
But even making gifts, you know, look at the savings you're making to give a gorgeous sterling silver pair of pearl earrings to somebody. I'd be just over the moon. I mean, I don't get time to make my own, so I'd be chuffed to bits.
Yeah, and also, Sheila, you'd think, wouldn't you, that person had spent a lot of money on you. Yeah. There's no way that you would think, oh, you know, they've only spent, I don't know, let's say the cost of the pearls and the findings are a £5. You know, let's say the cost to make these is a £5 per pair. You'd never, ever in a million years think that that's all somebody had spent. So you just pop the glue on, post in, drying time. Look at those for elegant, just beautiful. What was that, Bruce? No. Oh, really?
5 pairs, that's just surreal, isn't it?
Bruce recently got married.
Did
Bruce
you, Bruce?
Bruce just said,
Wow.
I wish I'd have seen these when I got married for our bridesmaids. Sorry, Bruce, you know, probably less than a £5 cost each. Sorry. HURF 27, 68 chances is all we have.
I would double buy, triple buy, because you've got 15 pairs there for what, 20, 21, 23 pounds, something like that.
And it's quick turnaround.
And imagine, quick makes as well.
Yeah, that's it. Quick turnaround. You know, you're going to be able to make these. I could make, and you could make, not just me as well. I could make all 5 pairs of those. I could assemble them, glue them, less than a minute each. 5 minutes. 5 minutes out of your day. So when you've done that, you've got all that time to then spend on those more intricate pieces. You know, those pieces, you've got some fancy wire work to do, tiaras to make, where you're doing all these tiara twists and adding loads of gemstones. You can spend all of that time on those when you've got quick makes like this that are going to give you quick money. And that's what it's all about, isn't it, if it's about a business for you. If not, and it is just a hobby, as Sheila said, you give a pair of these to somebody, there's no way on earth they would think you'd only spent, I'm going to go with £5 cost in total.
Well, it won't even be that, will it? Well, if you put your time on as well, but I mean...
Yeah.
Just...
I mean, and it's ridiculous. It's so affordable. And the thing is, as far as hobbies go, and I was in that, you know, the stationery shop that's been going for years and years and years that sells books, a lot of books. Yeah, that one. I was in there the other day. And, you know, they sell the magazines. So you've got all these different magazines, craft magazines, etc., etc. You know, the kids' magazines, where you buy the first one for 99p.
Yes, and I know where you're going.
And then thereafter, the magazine is like £4 or £5, and you get a little part of something to build up over time every single week. Well, there was one very recently, Sheila, with a ship. So you could build a ship, and each week you got the part of the ship. Well, we worked it out that to buy
how
all
much
of
you
them,
spent,
it would be £800.
800?
Yeah,
to buy the whole set?
To buy that magazine, to make the whole ship, it would have cost you £800. We worked it out.
And of course, when you're going with children, you know, and they're saying, oh yeah, please, 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 can I have it? And then you think, yeah.
That's what I mean. You know, hobbies, as far as hobbies go, some of them aren't very affordable at all, are they?
No.
This is very affordable. Just £7.95 for you this afternoon. Last 42 chances, lots of them in baskets right now. Do get checking out as soon as you can. HURF 27 is your code for that. Do remember as well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, there's not many places that will give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, particularly with earrings.
And as you've got sterling silver, making all of, you know, if you're making a large amount, you know that you're going to be okay, because there are people that come, and if they weren't sterling silver, they'd say, no, oh, well, I can't buy them then.
That would be me.
Whereas, you know, if you've got, I mean, for that price, it's just surreal. I think it's amazing.
It's fantastic price tag, isn't it?
It certainly is.
0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. There are approximately, at this moment in time, a good 30 in baskets still. Do you know what? You're so close. You're so close to getting these, but just check out and you'll have them in a couple of days' time. Now, I've got so many of you multi-buying. I've got Collector buying 4, Molly in London's got 2, Irene in Suffolk's got 2, Collect It in Cheshire's got 2, Lynn in Ayrshire's got 2, well done. Irene in Sussex has got 2, Collect It in the West Midlands has got 2, well done. Irene in Hampshire's got 2, Collect It in Kent's got 2. Oh, do you know what, Sheila? I think I'm going to be tempted to get 3.
Well, I would. Yeah, I would. Definitely.
Like
because,
you say, 15 pairs.
I mean, I'd have some, but I know there's not going to be any left.
Yeah, there is that. Maybe we should move on, Sam. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've got those. Now, if you've got a phone in your hand and you're talking with the call centre, stay exactly where you are, because I'm about to do the pearls for you now. And if you've got one, you've got to get t'other, haven't you? Just look at these. I meant to get you to glue one of these before we came on air, Sheila, and I completely forgot. They are divine. £40 easily for a pair of those earrings. I think, you know, and I think that's minimum. I think wherever you're selling, you know, a pearl of that size, this quality. I mean, look at that pearl, the luster. Sheila, you've seen a lot of pearls.
Oh, I have, and that shape is just perfection, isn't it?
That's like my dream complexion right there.
And I think pearl earrings are so classy. You can wear them in the day. You can wear them, as I've said many times, with a pair of jeans and just a jacket on, or you can wear them in the evening with a simple black dress. They just look so elegant, so stylish, so sophisticated, don't they? I think pearls make a statement, I do.
Yeah, they really do. And it's something that I've always looked at. It's something that I think we all have a perceived value of. You know, we instantly look at pearls and we think mega bucks, you know. And I suppose that comes from, you know, seeing Hollywood A-listers wearing them all the time, you know, the rich and the famous. So, you know, you automatically think they're going to cost the earth. Well, you know, they don't have to. So you've got your earring findings at £1.59 per pair. You will get, in total, 10 of your pearls. So you've got 10 pearls. And if you have a look at these, I mean, look at the quality. Look at the quality of these. I'm looking at every single one here, and they are flawless. I'm not saying that there won't be some pits in some of them, because there will be, because their pearls are the real deal. But I'm looking at these, and the luster from every single one. You couldn't wish for a more beautiful pearl. They are absolutely stunning. And you can see on that pearl there that the drill hole is quite substantial. So you could, in fact, if you didn't want to use them with the earring findings, you could use them in different ways. So perhaps if you wanted to, in fact, Sheila, I'm just thinking, you know the earring finding that we've got here? There's no reason why you couldn't pop one of those on and then turn your earring post into a loop and have that on a pendant.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. And also, if you had the pearl earrings before you put the back on, you could secure some chain at the back of it, so you could have a bit of chain coming from the back too.
Yes, you could have the pendant as well. So, you know, you could have the complete suite if you wanted to turn some of those earring posts into pendants. You could very easily do that just by literally looping that earring post and popping that onto a chain. You'd have a beautiful drop pendant there as well, which again would be beautiful. Beautiful. 10 by 7 millimeters in size. You've got 10 individual pearls. Sam, just need you to write the code down for these as well, because that's what, you know, I'm making them. That's what I'm doing. Brilliant little star. 10 individual pearls. That could be 10 pendants if you wanted it to be. Or if you've got these, then that's 5 pairs of earrings that you have there. £40 each. That's what I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for earrings with these. So £40 each. I'm looking at £200. Oh, go away. Sam's just told me where we're going on price. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. They're genuine pearls. They are the real deal. And we're going down to... Sam, the price you just told me isn't right then. I'm sure you just told me £3 something per pair. That's not £3 something per pair. Oh, for both. For both. I see. He's adding them both together. I was thinking just for the pearls then. I was thinking, I know my maths is bad, but it's not that bad. So for the earring posts and the pearls, you're telling me it's just going to cost me £3.20 cost? Oh, I am laughing all the way to the bank. Oh, yes, that's incredible. Oh, I hope there's some left. I really, really hope there's some left. YWMG31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Could you imagine? So you've made your earrings, okay, you've made your earrings. Gift packaging. It's so important. And you know what? It can make a huge, huge difference as well. It's lovely if you've got them in your organza bag. They look pretty, they're fantastic there. But if you've got them displayed on your craft stall in that little earring box that is black velvet, you know how good pearls look against black velvet, don't you? It just automatically look more expensive. Maybe a little 925 solid sterling silver sticker at the bottom so your customer knows exactly what they're getting. Maybe you could have a little sign there saying genuine cultured pearls there as well. Bridal, do you know what, I'm thinking 40 minimum wherever I'm selling, so I don't even know where I'd go bridal, maybe 60 and upwards. Again, have a look into the area which you're selling. Do your research. You know, it's really, really important to do your research. And again, I know lots and lots of you like to pass on your deals, which is fine. It is absolutely fine. If you came to me and said, Hannah, I'm going to sell them at £10 a pair, firstly, I'd probably buy them all off you. But secondly, it would make me feel a little bit funny, because £10 a pair is giving them away. You know, if I came to your craft store and they were £10 a pair, I would doubt the authenticity. You know, I'd perhaps think that that silver maybe wasn't silver. I'd maybe think that they weren't genuine pearls at £10 a pair. But if you did sell them at £10 a pair, you're still making nearly £7 profit per pair. Please don't sell them at £10 a pair. At least 20, but you know, I think at 40, I think with you know, when we talk about pricing here, because I don't actually sell jewellery, okay, so my kind of throwing out prices is from my knowledge of the gem industry. I've been working in the gem industry for over a decade now. And do my research into different areas and how much, you know, gemstones are selling for, keeping my eye on prices. So I like to think that I've got quite a good idea of where we could potentially be selling these for. So don't take that as concrete. You know, that's not the price tag that you have to sell your pieces for. But I think also with kind of, I'm going to say middle of the road prices, you get a level of respect from your customer, as opposed to the £10 price tag. You know, and I don't know what that is, and you probably understand what I mean if you sell jewellery as well, is that you kind of have, you know, it makes you look professional. You know, you're not giving everything away on your craft store, that you've got fair prices on your jewellery. Genuine pearls and 925 sterling silver anywhere else would not come very affordably at all. Multi-buy if you can. What quantity did we start with, Sam? Oh, do you know what? Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. I had 300. I only want 3. You know, £7.95. What price tag did we go to for the earring posts? Was it £9.95 for the earring posts? No, they were £7.95 was out. So we're talking £16. £16.
Yeah, for 5 pairs.
5 pairs
of that you could get. Okay, if you're looking at it, maybe some of the places you go to, you might not get 40 or 50 pounds. It depends on where you are.
That's what I mean. Yeah, do your research.
But even if you were to get £20 per pair,
still,
how much have you?
That's over £16 profit per pair.
Per pair. Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
And it's sterling silver. They're real pearls.
You can make them in minutes.
It's like...
Do you know what? I might even get more. I might actually get... Now Sheila's saying this, I'm thinking, do you know what? I could make them while I'm feeding the baby.
It's a pity.
That's how easy it is.
We can't order here that they can't do it for us, isn't it, really?
We need a button,
we do
Sheila.
need a button,
I've put this email in so many times. The big red button here, one for you, one for me. You just hit it, automatically goes through the call centre, put it on your account, ordered. Yeah. I think that's a fair way of doing it.
Yeah, I think maybe if there's a couple left, maybe by the end of the day, we ought to be able to.
Yeah, of course. Well, we can if we're at home, can't we?
Well, we can, yeah, but yeah, but by the time you get home, sometimes you tend to
miss out.
Especially on the late show.
Tell me about it. A good 40 to 15 baskets. Dorothy May, Merseyside, Carolyn in County Londonderry, Nafisa in Australia. Oh, how the other shift side are going to be disappointed.
Well, that's a point.
On the other shift side, Danny brought it across, didn't he, the other day? On the other shift side, we do weather checks daily. Love this game. I don't think we've ever had anybody in. Oh no, Kirsty from Australia has been in a couple of times. I've got Australia, right on the other side of the planet. Should we have a weather? Where should we go? Should we go Melbourne? Because obviously Australia's a big place. Melbourne.
I've been to Sydney.
What temperature do you think it is today, Sheila?
Hot. Cold.
Excellent.
Hot. No, but sometimes they do have a bit of, quirky weather occasionally. Because
Sheila's obviously not watched us play this game before.
No,
I'm going to go 32
no,
degrees.
I haven't.
Pete?
No.
25.
25. Sam?
28.
28.
I think that was right at the same time as Sam.
Both Sams at 20.
Sam.
Think alike.
She just won. Unbelievable. Didn't even get to ask Bruce. Our Sam gave us the answer at exactly the same time. Oh, is that your guess? Oh, I thought that was the answer. Oh, you have to check on the break then because we're running out of time. What are you going with, Bruce? 7, 6, 5, 17 degrees. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the answer in just a couple of minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Kleshner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleshner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers, design intricate roses and petals, and incorporate them into your designs. So make sure you tune in this Sunday at 10 AM.
I think we all forgot. I even said Australia is on the other side of the world. I forget about different time zones. It's midnight in Melbourne right now. Completely forgot. So our Nafis in Australia, night owl. Yeah, I went 32, so I was going a bit hot, wasn't I, for the middle of the night. And the temperature was actually 17 degrees, 18 degrees. Our Bruce was within 1 degree. So we can have that one. I'm close to the daytime. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. Close to the daytime temperature. Let me just show you what's arrived. 1:30, not 1:30, 3:30. 1:30's gone. Look at this. You couldn't live in 35-degree heat, Sam? No. Oh, I could. Quite easily. This is coming up for you as your one to own at 3:30 this afternoon. Oh my days. Your one to own exclusive strand. So beautiful. Pink sapphire, 55 carats. Yes, please. That's coming up for you at 3:30. Not too long at all. Right, let's start with the kit, the first kit of the day today. I have never, ever seen these components before. Oh, I got the second kit. Oh, okay. This one is coming up for you at 4 o'clock in the Masterclass hour.
I thought I'm losing it.
It's fine, you know.
There
It's
you
fine.
go.
It's coming up later. Thanks, Pete. Beetlejuice.
I'll keep
There
that
he is.
over here
There
then.
he is. Look at that. Do you know I forgot about this? I completely forgot. I didn't even mention it at the start of the show. Completely forgot what we had in this kit. Oh, hello, dream team. This is like husband and wife of gemstone strands. Pearls and jadeite. Oh, Sheila, you lucky monkey. You were spoilt with this kit, weren't you?
I'm spoilt today, yeah.
Wow. Oh, these I don't know if I've seen 4mm jadeites before. I may have done. Can't be 100% sure. They are beautiful. We've been really lucky actually. The last couple of shows I've had quite a few strands of jadeite for you. I think they've all sold out as well. It's been really, really popular. It is a gemstone that is steeped in myth and folklore and legend. And you'll know if you are a collector of gemstones that jadeite doesn't come very affordably at all elsewhere. It has the most beautiful, serene green hues. This particular strand as well is so fabulous because it doesn't just have one tone of jadeite there. I mean, look at the different tones you've got running through this strand. From your really, really deep, rich forest green hues there, right through to those paler tones in your jadeite. That is a spectacular, spectacular strand. And let's face it, even if you didn't want to work on the project that we've got coming up for you today, with a 4mm round, you can put that in any medium here at Jewellery Maker. If you wanted to macrame, oh, imagine being able to macrame with jadeite. Woo! You could macrame with them. You could kumihimo with them if you wanted to. You could incorporate them into some clay designs. You could use those alongside some chainmail if you wanted to. There's no end to what you could do with a 4mm round. It's like a 6mm really. They are stunningly beautiful. As spacers in between these pearls, my goodness, would they look fantastic. I am thinking, so you know with the Amazonite, I was kind of like, okay, so I'm thinking beach bride. This combination, I want to go ethereal, kind of woodland wedding. That's where I want to go with this one. You know, you've just got such beautiful, beautiful, you've got your organicness of your pearls, but then you've got that beautiful kind of ethereal Midsummer Night's Dream feel, if you like, from your jadeites there as well. That is just so exquisite. They are exclusive, those gemstones are. I mean, to get 4mm jadeites in a kit, this is fantastic. How many kits do we have, Sam? 107, which is not going to be enough at all. Not going to be enough by any stretch at all. I would be coming in just for this strand alone this afternoon. If you type jadeite into a search engine, you will find pages and pages and pages of information about the myth and the folklore and the legend behind your jadeite. It is an incredible gemstone. Come in and get this kit today. You've got a big, big carat weight of your jadeite. And I say jadeite, you know, I'm saying jadeite like it's just jadeite. It is jadeite. But this is Burmese jadeite as well. So what we've done is we've taken the cream of the crop of our jadeite and put it into this kit. As any gem collector will know, any gemstone that's come out of Burma, you're talking cream of the crop. Burma has given the world some of the most spectacular gemstones on the planet, including this jadeite for you. So you've got 40 carats of your Burmese jadeite there, 4mm rounds. That is a 38cm strand. Your pearls are 7 by 8mm in size. That, as far as a pearl goes, is huge. They are stunning. Ask yourself, pearl necklace, you've knotted it, you've added your 925 sterling silver clasp. What price tag would you be selling those for? I can't imagine any of you selling that for under £60. No. I wouldn't.
There was a programme on television not so long ago, and it was featuring jadeite.
Yeah?
And it was quite a popular programme.
Okay.
And there was a piece of jadeite, it was probably about that big, and it was going for £10,000.
Honestly, Sheila, it just fetches
So
the
it
most
just
bonkers prices.
yeah.
We found a jadeite tea strainer online a couple of months ago. Yeah, our Kim, producer Kim, had a look. Anybody fancy a jadeite tea strainer? Just the handle was jadeite, by the way, not the actual strainer. If you've got a spare £1,600. Yeah, £1,600 for a jadeite tea strainer, I tell you. You also have cream of the crop in your findings pack here. 925 solid sterling silver. You've got 21 pieces, 16 pieces, I beg your pardon. You've got your head pins there. You've got jump rings in there as well. Now your jump rings are, let's have a look at the size on these. 16 pieces. Oh, I don't have a size. I'm going to say they're 6mm. They look like 6mm jump rings to me. You've got a pair of your shepherd's hooks there. You've got your crimps. You've got your bolt ring clasps. And look at these fancy findings. Oh, there's a huge amount of silver. You've got 2 of these, 2 pieces, and there is a massive amount of silver in there. Sam, just looking at my list, oh, there they are. I found them, nobody panic. 21 by 18mm in size. Bridal, perfect. You've got that classic heart motif. You've got 2 of them. Valentine's Day coming up. Right, can I just say that price cannot be wrong? Right, cannot be wrong. I need to go back to red. No, I think it's wrong. I don't think that's right. Because there is no way. I mean, you think about that strand of jadeite just by itself. Just by itself. What would we be selling that for here at Jewellery Maker? Just that jadeite strand. How is that possible? £49.20 is our should be price. When I say should be, basically if you came in on the web today and you bought all of these components individually. So you've got your pearls, you've got your jadeite, you've got all of that 925 solid sterling silver, which I do apologise, I hadn't even finished with. I missed out the spaces here as well. You've got these little spacer beads, and you've got 40 pieces of those. They're 3mm 925 sterling spacer beads. And I hadn't even mentioned your threading essentials pack either. This isn't right. But because you tune in today, and because you're watching live, what we do is we bring you discount prices. So the code at the top of your screen right now is essentially a discount code. So you can buy it on the web today at £49.20, or you can tune in, watch us live, and get all of this at a discounted price tag. If you are making bridal pieces with these gemstones, I have all manner of prices running through my head right now because it's jadeite and because they are genuine pearls that you have here. Start dialing now. We only have 107 kits available. Once they are gone, that is it, they are gone. And I mean, am I right in saying that with our kits, we never put the same kit together twice, do we? If we do, it might not happen for a couple of years.
No, we never do, I don't think.
Like, you wouldn't see exactly what I have here again next week, would you?
We don't repeat them, no.
You wouldn't see it again. So this offer really is exclusive today. This deal is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Start dialing now, 0800 644 655 LEGC. Get away. I wish we'd have played Guess the Price Tag.
£24.95.
Sheila, that's nearly half price.
I know.
How we done that? Genuinely.
He's sitting there as though to say...
Was it 49 before?
Because I can. Because I can.
It was 49, wasn't it? Honestly, the price drop I was expecting was £10 on that. I was expecting to go to 39. All day, every day. You've got so much silver and jadeite and pearls.
And the pearls and the heart-shaped sterling silver pendant.
That's... genuinely, I don't know how we've done that. I really thought that was going to be 30-something. I'm so rubbish at this game. So rubbish. Do you know what? You've got to come in and you've got to... I would multi-buy, Sheila. I was happy at 49. I really was. So, in fact, the web price today, you can get 2 kits. 2 kits for the price of one.
For the original price that it would have been if you just get it on the web.
Yeah. That's absolutely incredible. Come in as quickly as you can. If you've got them in your basket, check out. They will sell out. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. That is pretty much half price that you've got there. Pretty much half price for all of that 925 sterling silver. These fantastic filigree hearts, 2 of them. You've got jadeite, you've got genuine pearls there, you've got your threading essentials as well. That is an absolute steal of a deal this afternoon. You've got to get involved. 0800 644 655. Irene in Derbyshire, well done. Collect it in Cheshire. Lillian's got 2. Lillian, I want to hug you. Irene in Sussex, Neil in Yorkshire, Julie in Merseyside, Margaret in Kent, Caroline, you've got yours, well done. Anna Lynn in Conway, well done. Yvonne in Greater London, Julie in the West Midlands, collect it in Worcestershire, Lynn in Hampshire, collect it in Suffolk, Richard and Angela in Carolyn, Dorset, Deborah in Lancashire, you're there, collect it in Greater Manchester, Philip in Leicestershire, well done. Wendy, you're on the web, Lynn's on the web, Isabel, collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in, Nafee's back in Australia. Actually, like, you know, it's like midnight now in Melbourne. We don't know exactly where you are in Australia, but, you know, just like night owl. I love it. You know, so is it Thursday night there or is it Friday night? Are they ahead? Yeah. So Friday night, love that. Forget your night out with the girls. Night in, Jewellery Maker. Friday nights and maybe a glass of wine or 2 if you like. Living the dream. Massive well done if you've managed to get this kit. I've got to get this kit. If there is any left, I am definitely getting this kit today. Jackie in Northamptonshire, collect it in Essex has just got 3.
Wow.
3.
Jadeite and spring fairs are not far away, are they? So
no.
Whatever your plans are, whatever you're going to do, this is the time to buy when you have deals such as this.
And jadeite, perfect.
And jadeite,
for spring,
because jadeite, yeah, we don't have a lot of it yet again, do we? It isn't something that we show a lot of.
You know, when I said earlier on, you know, how much would we sell the jadeite strand for alone? I was thinking 19.95. I'd be more than happy to pay 19.95 for
what's so lovely, as you said earlier on yourself, with the small 4 mil, they do such a lot of different techniques and designs in, you know,
they
like you're doing,
everything.
they twist well, they fit into tiny little sort of areas, and they make great seedy beads, beads.
Yeah, of course.
Great for the ladder weave, and they're almost, if they've got a generous holing, which these have, you could use them in some seed bead designs as well, you know, in the seed beads.
Yeah. I tell you what, Sheila, I'm coming over to have a look at your pieces. We've not even had a look at Sheila's pieces yet. Oh my gosh.
Know.
Do you know what I love? Here at Jewellery Maker, our guest designers have no idea where we're going on price with the kits.
No,
so they receive the kits, and I guess this is going back to what I was saying before about perceived value, is that I would get the kits home and be thinking, yeah, this is going to be a high end. That's what I was thinking today.
So
I've
made
$69.95.
I've done 7 pieces. I know I've added some, well, a little bit of chain because there is, obviously, to make it go that bit further. But there's 7 pieces there, and that one's and so is the pearl one, gem heavy. So if you work that out, 25, that's 7 pieces. That's 3. I don't know, maybe £4. You could, to make a piece like that for £5, you would pay so much more.
Well, the thing is, Sheila, you say 7 pieces, yeah? So you've got 7 pieces. They have basically cost you £3 something each to make.
Yeah. We're always something, £3 something, we don't quite get the other something, do we?
That's just incredible, isn't it? I love these earrings. These are beautiful.
You see how they fit? Now that's just a ladder weave, just a different kind of ladder weave, but you see how the jadeite just slips in the side of the pearls?
Yeah.
You know?
That's absolutely stunning. And look at this as well. I love the way that you've used the little 925 spacer beads in with the jadeite.
And that's just doing a little bit of seed beading, really. But it just gives you a nice, you know, because everybody that wears jewellery, some people like simplicity, some people like more statement pieces. So, you know, you can make whatever you want, really.
It's fantastic. This kit, do you know, I've got, and I know, and I do say this all the time, and I genuinely mean it every time I say it, but this kit, the value in this kit is...
That's what you have to think about, isn't it, when you're selling?
Could you go anywhere else? Could you make a jadeite and pearl piece of jewellery for £3 something? It's never going to happen, is it? And sorry, that's with 925 sterling silver. That's not place. Oh, so getting on this bus today, I tell you. This piece here, I'm going to call this the masterpiece, Sheila, because this is absolutely beautiful. I'm seeing this with a strapless wedding gown. Yeah, strapless fitted wedding gown.
And if your bridesmaids are sort of that colour, because, I mean, last year I think it was that sort of pepperminty green, wasn't it? But, I mean, there are so many colours that bridesmaids wear now. Once it was traditional sort of, it was your peaches and your pinks and your blues, wasn't
Puffy shoulders.
Puffy, you know,
don't.
And whereas now, you know, bridesmaids wear every colour, really.
Yeah.
So,
that's just phenomenal. Do you know what? I've got probably about 15 to 20 in baskets right now. Check this out, because this kit will sell out. If it doesn't sell out during the show today, come the repeat throughout the night time here in the UK, come the repeat, they'll be gone, because that saving is massive, and I really, really never expected to see this price tag on a jadeite pearl kit with 925. No way. So if you have them in your basket, you can only do it by completing your checkout. You've got it in your basket, doesn't mean that it's yours yet, so just go through that checkout process. You have it home in a couple of days time, and of course don't forget you've got 30 days, so if you get it home for whatever reason you think, oh, I'm not going to have time to work on this, send it back, you have your money back, nothing to lose at all. Sheila, which piece are you going to show us?
I'm going to show the one that you pointed out. And I didn't tell you that, did I?
Which, with the masterpiece?
Yes, the one there, yeah. You didn't know that, did you? No, seriously. No, I hadn't mentioned it, had I? Nope. So that's just using 2 strands of the beading thread, which comes in your kits, which we all do eventually have a lot of, but it does go a long way, and it's ideal for something like this. And what I've done is I've cut a piece of the beading thread, which I haven't cut it as long as I would if I was making the whole necklace, but cut more than, as much as you can sort of deal with to work with, because you can't stick it on, whereas you can always cut it off if it's too long when you get to the end, can't you? So I've just, I'll take that off. So anybody that's new to jewellery making, that's not 100% sure how to sort of start off with your necklace, just pop on your crimp bead, and drop it into the centre of your beading thread. Okay, so it's right in the centre. Then get one of the lengths and then just pop that through your crimp bead and then slide it up just, to the centre there, and push it as close as you can sort of cope with. I've lost my flat nose pliers, where have they gone? Anyway, use your flat nose pliers, but because I can't put my hand on them for now, I'm going to use the round nose, and then just pinch it flat. And then pop on your jump ring first, and then squeeze it, obviously, and then you've got your jump ring on. But if you don't, if you forget, which I've just done here, just open a jump ring and pop it on, and then you can attach your clasp to it. And then you've got 2 here, strands to work with then. I have had them there. They're somewhere, darling. They're hiding, aren't they? Are they on the back there?
Are they your zebra ones?
I don't sort of need them at the minute anyway, so we're okay now. I've done that bit. And then pop on one of your jadeite first. Let me just snip that end, because that's not quite level, because you're going to use both of your strands here. So just, and these do go through, they do go through the top I'll leave you to get them.
Where's that make yourself useful?
Yeah. So I've just put both of those strands now through there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get a pearl, which is just over there, and then I'm going to pop on that pearl, and that's going to sit like so. Okay. So we've put on the jadeite through, both of the strands through, and then we've put the pearl there, okay? And then what I'm going to do then, I'm going to get both of the strands, and then I'm going to put another jadeite and pop it through both of the strands. That's just to start off with. Okay, so that just is the start of your necklace. So that's just to secure that there. And then what we're going to do now, because the hole in the pearl is not that you won't get 2 strands of this. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, but that means you reaming everyone if you don't.
Okay.
So I've done it that you're using the jadeite. So now what we can do now is we can pop on another pearl. Now with it you can see that the beading thread has gone through the top of the bottom strand. So we're now going to get the top strand and we're going to put, excuse me Hannah,
sorry,
thank you. We're going to put that on the top now, so that pearl will sit on the top there, okay? So that one's on the bottom, that one's on the top, and then we're going to get, whoops, another jadeite.
Okay.
And we're going to pop jadeite on there. So you've always got, if you look, you've always got 2 in between your pearl there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to put now another one on, but both through. So you can actually start to see a bit of a pattern forming. It will go through eventually, you just have to, sometimes it gets a little bit of dust, doesn't there, inside of the gemstone, so just pull that through. So as you can see, that taking shape now. And then with the next one, we're going to put on another one. We're going to have that just on its own, not going through twice. And then we're going to pop on a pearl. And we're going to pop, so we've got those 2 there, look, and then we're going to pop on the pearl. That one's sitting the wrong way. There we go. We're going to pop on a pearl, because we put one on the top before, we're going to put one on the bottom.
Right.
So it's top and bottom really, and that's all you do. There's 2 jadeite in between a pearl. One's where it takes both of them through. So as you can see that now. Okay, and you just sort of have this pattern forming.
Okay.
And that's really all you do for that section there.
Okay.
And then you pop your heart in the middle. And then you start to build up your... So what I've done there, I've done 4 sections of the section that I'm going to show you now. I won't have time to show it all, but I'll move that over there and I'll take this one here that I did earlier on. So that's a little bit more of what I've just done there. So there's the 2 of the jadeite in between the pearls. One goes through twice, the other one is left on the bottom, and then you put the pearl on the top.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then what I've done then, I've already made one, so we can turn that over. Obviously that'll be longer because you'll have made it longer. And then just pop that through there, and then that will then sit on you if I turn that round, so you can see that now. So that's how we start then to do the next section, and then we'll do another one. But as it goes up, I've got 3 of the links of the chain on there, but because it goes up, then it'll drop that little bit down a little bit more. And then there's the centre heart piece goes in the centre, which I did have on my tray out there waiting, but for some reason it must have slipped off when the so I haven't got it in my second kit, but you will have it, and I did have it, but it's just gone straight with it. So this is how you make that section there.
Okay.
Okay. So what I've done, I've got a jump ring there that you're going to use, and then I've done I've put 4 of the jadeite on, which I'm going to do another one just to show you how to make that for anybody that isn't aware of how to do that. So just pop on your jadeite on your head pin, and then do your basic loop, and then just wrap it round like so, and then just snip the surplus off. Snip that off. So we've now got 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Move that out of the way. And then I've done one with a pearl as well.
Yeah.
So I've done exactly the same thing, but I've done it with a pearl. Okay, so get your jump ring, and then I've cut 3 links of the chain. As you can see there, 3 of the larger links I've cut. So then I'm going to pop 2 of the jadeite on first, and then a pearl.
They look gorgeous,
And then
like
2,
that.
and it just gives you a nice cluster drop, doesn't it?
Really pretty.
And then
Just one of those would look nice on a bracelet, wouldn't it? Or a
well, yes, I
pendant,
think
yeah.
I don't know whether I did it on that one, but and then I've got the 3 links of the chain, and then just pop that on there. I never did find those flat nose pliers, did I? But they're around somewhere. I must find those. Don't use this normally.
Oh, I think I can see
Have you got
them
them?
there.
They've fallen on the floor. Thank you. There you go. Then you can close that then, because you've got your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
You can close that up. Make sure it's closed. So hang up. Yeah, there we go. Just try and I have to have these in the right. There we go. That's it. I'd got them caggy-handed, as my mum used to say. There we go. So there we have then another link, which you would do another sort of maybe one of those in between, and then put that on there, and then put your heart one on, and then do 2 the other side. Finish that off in a mirror image, and that'll be your necklace finished.
Do you know how much you'd sell that piece for, Sheila?
Well, because of what's in it, the pearls and the jadeite, you're probably looking at, I would say, £50 or more.
Yeah, easily.
I mean, you have to think, you have to put your time into it as well.
You do,
but,
don't you?
And also what you have to think about is that that's your piece. Nobody else will have a piece like that, because everything you make yourself is individual, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
of course.
So that's the lovely thing about jewellery making.
It's fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us that,
You're
Sheila.
welcome.
It's a beautiful, beautiful design. We will be back with Sheila at 4 o'clock this afternoon for the Masterclass and the second kit, which actually, do you know what? I will give you a sneaky peek.
Just a sneaky peek.
Yeah, because I've never ever seen.
We haven't had them before.
Not had them?
No.
Brand new. So for those of you, this is really great actually for the bridal weekend, I think, because, you know, to have something like this. Look at these. Do you know, Sheila, literally, I've just looked at those.
Look at this. I know
just looked at those.
You have to look away, don't you?
You know
They're
when a
that
camera
sparkly.
flashes and it leaves that light in your eye when you blink for the next 5 minutes? It's literally just done that. They are so, I can't look. It's all the studio lights.
Wow.
These are brand new. Oh, Sheila.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, look at that. Look at that luster. Goodness. Sorry. Look at, I've got to get these. See, this gets my creative juices flowing, this does. I want to,
For your
I
baby's
need to go
christening,
home.
you could have a bit of a fascinator, couldn't you, with those in?
Oh, now you're talking, Sheila. Now you're talking. These are coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon in the second kit. I would strongly recommend coming in for these. They're gorgeous. Righty-ho. If you still have the first kit in your basket, by the way, as approximately 20 of you do right now, I'd check out. Because if you don't check out, thanks Peter, you may miss out. Our Sam's going with that's going to sell out in the next hour. He doesn't even think it's going to make it to the late show. No. Right, coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon, I've got your one to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. This is beautiful. Last time we saw this, 2 months ago? 3 months ago. Pink sapphire. This is so pink. So pink. Gorgeous. And we have an amber drop pendant coming up, do we, Sam? In this hour? Where will I find it? Where is it? It will be with me shortly. I'll show that to you. That's a star buy coming up for you a little bit later on. Right then, where should we go? Bargain down. Tanzanite, you say? Miss it, miss out. Last of stock. Have a look at these. They are gorgeous. Oh, look at the clarity of these. Clarity, sweet, and indeed swoo. Yeah. You know, first off, here at Jewellery Maker, we always look for colour, don't we? Because, you know, we don't generally see kind of amazing clarity, you know, because we're looking at bead quality, if you like. These, I have to say, the clarity and the colour of these is just fantastic. It really, really is. 15 carats of tanzanite you have here. 15 carats in total. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That is a 19 centimetre strand. £24.95 already, and that is not your price tag. Oh, Sam, that's better than half price. Better than half price. £9.95. Haven't we seen nugget strands here sell at £20, £19.95, which is fantastic, of course. But faceted rondelles with this colour and this clarity at £9.95 is an absolute steal of a deal. It is madness. It is complete madness. WLCI58 is your code for these. Add them to your order. Can you imagine these alongside the kit you've just had? In fact, the saving that you've just made on the kit, you could come in and get a couple of these. How ridiculous does that sound? They'd look great with pearls. You something blue on your wedding day. That's what I had. I had tanzanite because it's the gemstone of new beginnings as well. So it's the perfect, most fitting gemstone for your something blue on your wedding day. 0800 644 655 WLCI58 is your code for this one. Get checking out as soon as you can on those phone lines and on the website. This will sell out. It's a miss it, miss out strand. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Sheila?
I was just thinking they're very similar to my daughter's bridesmaid colours.
Yeah?
And I made all of the favour bags, and I put some little gemstones and a pearl dropping off from the bag.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I bet that looks so
stunning.
pretty.
Yeah.
They're perfect, aren't they? I think for adding into any kind of bridal designs, you know, and they are just perfect because you've got great size there. And with that kind of variation in size as well, that graduation, they'll be really, really versatile. 0800 644 655. With your pearls, put them with your sapphire, put them with your rubies. In fact, check these out. Oh, hello. Oh, pink sapphire and tanzanite.
Wow.
Don't mind if I do. Pink and the blue, gorgeous. If you have those in your basket, just make sure you check out as soon as you can. Well done.
£9.95.
Right.
£9.95.
I know. Sheila's only just hit you.
Well, I was busy actually putting these.
So I'll let you off. You were busy. £9.95. I know. It's bonkers.
That's amazing.
Bonkers low.
It is.
Right. Pete, I don't suppose you could find me the amber from the 4 o'clock hour that's coming up as my star buy, could you? Possibly. That's the one that I've already done.
What I was doing, Hannah, do you know what I was really doing?
What's that? Oh, you're putting earrings in?
From the last kit. No, I hadn't made earrings like that, but I've just done that. So.
Have you just done it?
Yeah.
That's what you call a guest designer, isn't it? Yes, this is sort of thrown together. Thanks, Peel.
Well, I think they'll withstand the wear.
Yeah, I think they will. She's so glamour, Sheila. Have a look at this. Coming up for you as your star buy in this hour. That's a huge drop, isn't it? Just beautiful, so stylish. Absolutely love that. So that's coming up for you at approximately, well, soon. Just soon. Just soon. Right. Where should we go, Sam?
Do you know, bridal is, the fashions and the styles these days are so gorgeous, aren't they?
It's empty, Sam. Yeah, I don't have it. Is this a different one to the one I had earlier? There feels like a lot of silver in this. Oh my days. Is this rhodium plated as well? It looks like platinum. It looks dark. I've just popped that. Here's the one I made earlier. Look at this. The amount of silver in this is phenomenal. It's my favourite drop. It's my favourite drop in a chain, 30-inch drop. It's so me. Over your chunky knit jumper, over the maxi dress, it looks fantastic. It really, really does. 30-inch, 925 solid sterling silver. Do we have a gram weight on this? Make him up on the bottom of the screen. 5 grams in a chain. 5 grams. That is some serious grammage that you've got there. Now, with gram weight, with heavy precious metals, comes fluidity as well, and you can see that with this particular chain you really will get that beautiful drop that, you know, it's going to sit against the neckline so fantastically. It's incredibly feminine, and you know, it looks great by itself, doesn't it? You know, you wouldn't necessarily need to pop anything on this if you didn't want to. It looks great just as it is, but if you wanted to, do you know what, because that's 5 grams of 925 that you've got there, that's going to take a lot of weight. It really will. Look at the detail in that chain. You can see actually with the box chain, I don't know how close you can get to that, Pete, but the box chain, you know, the really sizable chunky box chain that I brought you yesterday, the gold one, 5 metre length, it's exactly the same. So those links are so compact and so tight that it makes for incredible strength. So if you're looking for something that perhaps needs to take, you know, a considerable amount of weight, so it might be again that wire wrap pendant that you're going for, go for something like this, because there is just so much strength there. The star buy, $12.95 for 5 grams. I tell you, what are we thinking? That's almost touching my bump. It's ridiculous. £12.95. Just that on the, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Pop that onto a jump ring. Job done.
Doesn't it look? It looks just so.
Looks expensive, I think.
Well, it just looks so classy, doesn't it? I mean, wearing black, no matter what you, but that is just gorgeous.
It's fantastic. I'll be coming in and getting both of these this afternoon. Sam, can you write the code down for me for this chain, just in case there happens to be any left? I'll definitely, because I know till today I didn't even know we had 30-inch chains. I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm always talking about them as being the length that I like. Gorgeous. VFPO16, if I call in today, I won't be speaking to your girlfriend, unfortunately. She's not working today. Sam's girlfriend works in the call centre. £12.95 for you this afternoon for 5 grams of sterling silver multi-buy. You know, if you've not got the 30-inch chain at home yet, we've bought you the 16-inch, we've bought you the 18-inch, we've bought you the 20, we've bought you the 24. Have that selection on your craft stall to offer your customer. It's well worth doing. VFPO16 is your code for these. Check out as soon as you can on the website. And if you've got a telephone in your hand, confirm with the call centre. It might be that you get this one and the amber that's coming up for you very soon. Gorgeous. Right. Got a text, have we? Customer says, for Australian viewers, you have the right named guest designer. Not any Sheila either. Yeah, I love that.
I love Australia. That. When I went to it, I could have, if I could take all my family there and friends, I would move there. It was just amazing. Yeah,
I've not been.
Loved it.
I've never been.
Amazing.
I'd like to. I'd love to do
I probably won't ever go again, but I had an opportunity to go, and it was just wonderful.
Sheila.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Ooh, hello, Ruby. You are very luscious. This is stunning, isn't it? Look at the depth of colour in this ruby. Oh, such a romantic gemstone, isn't it? Incredibly romantic. July's birthstone, actually, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash, so please come in and get this today, because you know we're not going to let you down on price tag. We're Jewellery Maker. Get that trumpet out, Pete. 30 carats of ruby you've got here. Graduated rondelles. They're 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size there. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle from these as well. They're so lustrous. So lustrous. KB RU 46. 18 centimetre strand you have there. Oh. Imagine these with a tanzanite. Imagine these with, in fact, shall I bring it back? Where's that tanzanite? There you are. Ruby and tanzanite 2 of your big 5. What a combination. Pure luxury. That's what you have there. That looks incredible. Imagine those mix. I tell you what, let's throw a strand of pearls in as well. Can you imagine? Pearls, ruby and tanzanite. Living the dream, let me tell you. That is just fantastic. You've got 30 carats in total there of one of your big 5. So when you think of your big 5, you've got tanzanite, you've got diamonds, you've got emerald, you've got sapphire and ruby. Oh yeah. The Queen has ruby in her own personal stash. She does. The ruby that features in the crown jewels. You know, you can have ruby in your stash at a fraction of the cost, the prices that you could be paying elsewhere. 0800 644 655. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go 80 to 100 gemstones there. Yeah, I think so. 80 to 100 gemstones with your rondelles. You can channel set them into rings, pop them into pendants, use them in bracelet designs. They will look so exquisite. In fact, you could go for a whole entire suite with this. KB, are you, oh my days, 46. That, my family of jewellery makers, is an incredible price tag. Get checking out as soon as you can. £11.95 for genuine ruby. If you're tuning in for the very first time today, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is just how we roll, let me tell you. There's no hidden costs. There is no small print that you can't see at the bottom of your screen whizzing by very, very quickly. There's no add-ons as you come through to the call centre either. That price tag on your screen is all you are paying, plus your postage and packaging today of just £2.95. If you upgrade to premium, talking £4.95 to get it that little bit quicker. KB, are you 46 at just £11.95? You need to check out as soon as you can for that one. Or did I mention it's completely natural? I don't think I did. Can we put the price back up? No. No. Let's try it. We're going to try. Invalid. It's too late now, isn't it? Now, look what you've done. Done it now. Only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural. 95% is treated in some way. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended. Incredible. If you're looking for durability and wearability in a gemstone, it's corundum. It's 9 on the Mohs scale. You're looking at something that is so resistant to wear. It's just fantastic. KB, are you 46? Hold those telephone lines. Well done if you've managed to get that. Love it. Juicy, juicy colours. Right, coming up for you very, very soon, I've got the amber pendant. Have a look at this. With the 30-inch chain that I'm wearing. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Sweet, swoo. Not too long. Not too long. Turquoise. Turquoise. Now, this is a gemstone that makes me want to hop on a plane. Look at this. Do you know what? I always forget turquoise. You know when I talk about something blue for your bridal designs? Always forget about turquoise. Naughty, naughty me. It's a fabulous, fabulous gemstone, isn't it? Instantly recognisable turquoise. It's a great one for the gents as well, I think. You know, it's such a beautiful, beautiful blue tone.
It's so rich, isn't it?
Oh,
so rich.
It's
really,
just...
there's nothing like turquoise.
There isn't, no.
It's a colour on its own, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Amazonite is sort of close, if you like, but that has such depth to it.
It really does, doesn't it? It's just fantastic.
Gorgeous.
It is, as you say, it's instantly recognisable turquoise, and it is one of those gems. It's like amber, actually, that in your silver boutiques, your seaside stores, prices. Goodness me, I tell you, so high for turquoise and amber, astronomical. But it is instantly recognisable, and also. The colour of that, I mean, you're something blue. Going back to what I was saying earlier on about being a beach bride, that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love to see turquoise with silver because I am a silver girl, but actually, do you know what? Turquoise and bare copper, what a combination. That rawness of the bare copper and your turquoise just look fantastic. Sam, can I ask, is this natural? As I don't have any graphicals because the good old iPad, trusty iPad.
Oh wait, could this be like that all this week, hasn't it?
Sheila, it's driving me mad, I tell you.
I know, Ali had a real nightmare.
Does it want to connect to my Wi-Fi, I tell you. I can confirm it is au naturel. Do you know, this should put the price tag up because, you know, that is a rarity in itself. A lot of the time when you're looking at turquoise, it is reconstituted, and there is nothing wrong with reconstituted turquoise. All we do with reconstituted turquoise is add a resin to enhance, to perfect it, if you like. But you know what? With the natural, you get to see that fabulous matrix within the gemstone. It is just beautiful. Those beautiful coppery hues that you see running through the gemstone, those different colours. You know, you've got your real greeny turquoise hues, and then you've got these real vivid blue turquoise water hues. Love, love, love that. 0800 644 655. You've got a big carat weight, 35 carats. Just take a small section of that, pop it onto some, you know, the hemp cords that we do. I love those, the natural hemp threading materials. Pop that onto some of the beigey colour for the gents. Perfect. Surfer dude look. Rocking that, I tell you. BC, RU 15, £24 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Get dialing now. You've got turquoise here coming into the summer as well. Wouldn't that just be perfect? You know, if you've got any holly bobs booked up, you know, if you're already getting out the white linen trousers in preparation for the amazing summer that we're going to have.
Well, it makes you feel so much better, doesn't it? The summer,
doesn't it just?
Oh.
Do you know the best thing about summer, I think, is that everybody smiles. And
everybody's
I love that.
happier, aren't they?
You walk past people in the street,
better
random strangers, they just smile. They're happy. There's a blue sky, it's warm and it's sunny. Yeah, not like the winter.
And all the bugs.
Cold and miserable. Yeah. £24 and 95 pence for your turquoise. Add that to your order this afternoon. You can do that by dialing 0800 644 655 or joining us on the web this afternoon as well. Fantastic. December's birthstone as well. You know, we talk about, well, I talk about summer all the time, especially when it comes to turquoise, but it is December's birthstone, you know, so if you are doing any birthstone pieces along with your tanzanite, get it into your stash. It's fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. Lots of you with these in baskets as well. Just confirm. £24.95 is amazing price tag. It's not even £1 a carat. Amazing. What time are we going to do the amber, Sam? Next. Love it. Should we do it? Are you ready, Bruce? Are you ready, Pete?
I'm ready.
You ready for a stop by, Sheila?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Amber. Oh, love it. It's one, you know how I say with labradorite, it's a gemstone you can never get bored of. It's a gemstone that you know you can never tire of, is it? You know, because every single piece is so unique and so different. You've got a little snippet, I say a little snippet, it's a massive snippet really when we think about it, of Mother Nature. 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside a gemstone.
Really.
Blows my mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of those things, Sheila, that, you know, sometimes when you think too much, you do that. Yeah. You don't really do that when you're on your own. You spend too long with yourself, and you think too much. You overthink things, and it's like, hang on, how can this actually be? You know, how can this have potentially seen the dinosaurs? That's madness. That's absolutely fantastic. And the fact that we still have it today, if this gemstone could tell a story, you'd be there for another 50 to 60 million years, wouldn't you? It is just so unique, so beautifully organic, and no two will ever be the same. So for me personally, my love of amber comes from, you know, the history that's locked within inside this gemstone, but also nobody else on the planet having exactly the same. You know, I bought two components of the same design the other day. They're completely different. Completely different. But what I like about that is that I can pick my favourite one, and I can sell the other one if I want to, you know, or give the other one away. That's why I would always multi-buy with a gemstone like this. Formed from fossilised tree sap, your amber. So basically, the bark of the tree would produce a sticky substance to protect itself, and because it was a sticky substance, often mosquitoes, little insects and things would get trapped inside that sap. Due to all of the elements, heat and pressure, millions of years, it's solidified, and that's what gave us this incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, it is the least dense gemstone of them all. So if you handle amber outside of your 925 solid sterling silver, so say you've got some nugget strands from us before, you may have got the parcel home, postman's knocked your door, giving you the parcel, and you think it's a wind-up because there's nothing in there. You know, there's literally no weight to amber at all. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And most of our amber coming from Poland. So if you holiday along the east coast of the UK, or you live on the east coast of the UK, if you go for a walk on the beach, don't take your metal detector. Just keep your eyes peeled for amber, because lots and lots of people have found amber washed up on shore along the east coast because of it coming from the Baltic region. You've got the most fantastic, fantastic size here as well. That is a huge, huge amber that you have there. 31 by 16 millimeters in size, set into the most sleek setting of 925 sterling silver. And I was talking about this just yesterday. So going back to the connector that we had earlier on, to this piece now, to the ones we've previously had, every time with the amber, we've nailed the design. You know, it's not just kind of, you know, we've not gone over the top with the silver work. You know, we've kept it simple, we've kept it sleek. Sometimes we've gone with that organicness and perhaps given that silver a leafy design, if you like. You know, it's all been very in keeping with the gemstone. And that's the thing, because you don't want to lose sight of the beauty of that gemstone, do you? You really, really don't. Like burning embers within that amber there.
Simplicity, but absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and actually it looks great with any skin tone as well.
Very, very.
That is such a sizable piece that you have there. I love that. See how the light hits it and you just get those burning glows. It is like burning embers from a fire. Absolutely mesmerising there. As I was saying earlier on, that actually, you know, with amber, we want to see those inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone of the 50 to 60 million year journey that it's come along. You know, without those inclusions, I don't actually want that piece of amber. I want mine full of those beautiful inclusions you have there. You've got some serious grammage. Don't have a gram weight for you, but do you know what? That is a lot of silver. If I just turn that round for you, look at the back of the design as well. You can really see how substantial that silver work is. Look at that. And you can feel the weight of it, but there's no weight to the amber. Whoopsie. So that weight that I can feel there is just the 925 sterling silver, pretty much. That's beautiful. I would pop it onto the 30-inch length of chain that I had for sure. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. ZTGY30. It is not a star buy for nothing. We're going to take this down to a bargain town for you this afternoon. I've got people already checking out for this one, people already multi-buying. Well done to you. ZTGY30. Oh, $12.95. My head, $19.95, because it's such a sizable piece of amber. And because there is so much 925 sterling silver there as well. £12.95. Come in, get the 30-inch chain that we had earlier on if there are any left. You know, there's a gift for somebody. Beautiful gift. Or there's a piece that you could sell on for potentially, I don't know, £40, £50, depending on where you're selling. 0800 644 655. Maureen in Lancashire, you're there. Well done. Trudy, you've got yours. Philippa's in. Congratulations. Sandra Ann, you're there. Elizabeth has got hers. Well done to you. Rachel, you've got yours in Lanarkshire. Congratulations to you. I've got collector in the West Midlands. I've got collector in Surrey. I've got a collector in Essex that's there as well. Tina, Melissa, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Orly, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Deborah's in. I've got so many of you multi-buying. If it's in your basket, check it out as soon as you possibly can. That is 31 by 16 millimeters in size in your pendant there. Really, really sizable. That price tag is not to be sniffed at. What quantity did we start with, Sam? 63. And do you know what? Well over half of the stock has gone already. In fact, there's so many of you multi-buying that quantity is going a lot quicker than we first thought it would. ZTGY30, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If, for whatever reason, you change your mind when you get this home, all you've got to do is send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent it back. At $12.95, you've got a steal going on there. Many congratulations to you. That's beautiful. I may have to get this one as well. I can't help it, Sheila.
I know.
I'm getting worse.
It's just like Christmas. Every time you open the boxes, well, you don't even have to open them. You can see what's in them. And
thing is, we're really fortunate, I think, that we're in a position where we get to see it up close and personal in the flesh, get to feel the piece as well and handle them all. So it just makes you want it even more, you know? That is fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. That is beautiful. Right, coming up after the break, I've got your one to own at 3:30, so just about half an hour away. 55 carats of pink sapphire from you. From you? For you. For you. Well, I'd love to have 55 carats of pink sapphire from you. That'd be great. That's coming up for you. And then just before the top of the hour, I've got some heart bead spacers. I don't know where these are. Are they over here? Heart bead spacers. No, I don't think I have them yet. No, I don't, says Sam, mid-yawn. But they're coming up for you in the next hour. So loads more treats coming your way. Don't forget the second kit as well at 4 o'clock. I'm just going to show you these. I'm going to try not to look at them because those crystals are blinding. Look at those. Oh, it makes me want to get married again. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker, this Sunday for the launch of Kleschner's Kanzashi Flowers DVD. Kleschner will guide you through how to create these beautiful ribbon Japanese folded flowers. You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the gorgeous, glamorous lady that is Sheila.
Oh,
you're
very such nice things, thank you.
Yeah,
and you're looking very beautiful yourself. You're blooming. Just like a bride.
I think I prefer the word glowing.
Glowing, okay then,
I'm
yes.
just joking. I don't mind blooming.
What blooming means?
Love
you're
my bum.
blossoming.
Love my bum. These are coming up for you in this hour. Look at these. Love Day is 11 days away. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just perfect. 925 solid sterling silver, heart bead spacers. They're coming up for you at 10 to 4. They're gorgeous. Perfect for Valentine's Day. I think so. And 330 you want to own sapphires. Stuart, and indeed swoop. Beautiful. So not too long to wait for those at all. Right, Sam, where should we start? Loads coming up for you this hour. Get out. How? Since when have we started doing that? Really? Sam's just said we'll start by telling everybody that they can pre-order the sapphire on the telephone lines. I've never heard of this in all my jewellery making days.
No.
You can pre-order the sapphire. GOGZ75 is your code for this. Oh. So we could literally get to the auction and there could be none left. How does this work? They'd be in baskets, but you still have to check out. This is interesting. This is a whole new ball game, isn't it? Goodness. Right, so not too long till that auction. Right then, Sam. Right then, Sam. Let's go. Rose quartz. No, I don't. Oh, I beg your pardon. That's from the other hour. I'm just going to have to slide this across because I can't stretch. There we go. Have a look. At these. Oh, Ollie. Ollie. Wow. Love, love, love these. Popcorn chains, you don't have to do anything to them if you don't want to. Nothing at all. They are so glitzy, so glamorous. Metallics all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. Again, season after season after season. They are there. I'm going to hold one of these straight up, if I may. See, a little black dress completely transforms it. It does have real impact. What's great about these as well is that the links on these do allow you to use a finer wire, if you like, to be able to connect gemstones to it if you want to. We saw it very recently in a design that June Wagstaff did. She had a challenge on the show. It was exactly the same chain, but it was a bracelet design. And she had a strand of sky blue opal, connected the opals with some wire, and I tell you, it looked fantastic. It looked absolutely beautiful. Now, you will get 3 of these in total. They are 45 centimetres, which is approximately 17 3/4 inches. You've got your extended chain on there as well, so you can adjust that according to the neckline that you're wearing. Look at the class, it's really substantial. Do you know what, that'll make it really easy to fasten? Really easy. 3, 1 for me, Another one for me. And another one for me. Yeah, because do you know what I might do? Get them all together and twist them up. Very designer looking. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? All three of those together. Yes, please. Or you could be generous and give 2 away if you wanted to. Or maybe 3. Gift box, gift drawer. Gift drawer, that's what I meant. If you have a gift drawer, for those people that turn up for a cuppa and mention their birthday yesterday or last week, oh, £9.95. That is £3.30 something each. That is fantastic, fantastic value. You wouldn't mind spending that on them, would you? If they just drop by. In fact, one of my lovely friends, Alita, when she drops by, I don't know why it's her, but I always feel I have to go and buy the really fancy biscuits. They cost me more than £3.30 something, those fancy biscuits. I should just get her one of these, shouldn't I, instead? QRPO 86 is your code for this one. Oh yeah. See, normally I'm not fussy when it comes to biscuits. I'm a good old custard cream dunker or a chocolate digestive. Yeah.
Do you know what I used to do with my custard creams? I used to separate them.
Did you?
And I used to eat the cream off. When I was a little girl,
what
I used to eat the cream off the one side and then dunk the rest.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I wasn't any little at the time, but I do remember doing that.
Oh, you see. See, I drink mostly peppermint tea, so I don't dunk biscuits in peppermint tea. It doesn't work. But if I have a good old traditional cuppa, it's got to be a chocolate digestive or a custard cream. Yeah.
Isn't it funny how you have a favourite biscuit from when you were little? What was yours?
All of them.
And Michael says all of them.
What was yours, Sam?
All the biscuits. From when I was little, anything chocolatey. Anything
Did
chocolatey.
you used to squash the marshmallows?
Oh no, I like fig rolls.
Oh, and me,
yeah.
yes.
Do you remember the ones with the marshmallow on top with the coconut?
Yes. And
Yeah.
also the ones with the chocolate case over the top. I used to squash the chocolate.
Tea cakes, chocolate tea
Yeah,
cakes.
and pick the little.
Gosh,
Yeah.
that's next level. You can't dunk one of those though. Some things you can dunk, some things you can't.
No, you can't dunk those now, but I just remember doing that.
Director Ollie just said, how did we get onto this conversation? Because I was saying that the cost of the fancy biscuits I buy for my friend would cost me more than one of these necklaces. Those fancy biscuits are nice though, gotta be honest with you.
Those would look, just layered, wouldn't they?
They would look what? Sorry,
layered.
Yeah.
I would just put a bit of an
Oh, yeah.
extender chain
Well, that's the
on,
thing.
on one of them. So have one, then put a little bit more of an extender chain on the other, just so that they sit just a little bit lower, so they graduate.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. I'd keep them all for myself at £9.95, or even multi-buy. Get 2
3-piece set. Wow.
Get 3 for yourself. Sell 3. Get your money back. Yeah. Fantastic. QRP 086. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okie dokie. We're just 20 minutes away from you want to own. Pink sapphire. Gorgeous. They are so pink. So pink. Right. Labradorite. I spent the best part of half an hour with my team yesterday trying to come up with something that rhymed with this particular designer name. So basically I just ended up saying the designer name. For about 20 minutes I was trying to skirt around Monica Veneda. It took me everyone was going, I don't know what you're talking about. I was saying harmonica. No, none of them. I couldn't have made it any more obvious. So yes, Monica Veneda, or Ashley Clark, or Eddie Borgo, or Alex Monroe, maybe. That's the look. That's the look that this reminds me of. This is so designer. I love these so much. All of our electroplated collection, all of the designers are doing it. Basically electroplating. It's done with electrodes, if you like, and it's just a very light kiss of gold or whatever the colour of the electroplating is on the gemstone. But it's so designer, and they are all doing, you can have a look on any of the aforementioned websites and you'll see designs just like this. Something like this, of this quality, of this size, with that gold-plated chain as well, you could easily be looking high double figures, if not maybe 3 figures. I need this. Sam, He's getting used to this now. Just don't put the pen down. I wouldn't. You've got 10 carats in total in your beautiful Labradorite. And let's face it, I mean, I'm sure you've been elsewhere before and you've seen Labradorite that doesn't really perform. It's not good, is it? No. What you want to see is incredible Labradorescence. Greens, blues, gold. Oh, $6.95. Next to that code, Sam, can you write ×2? Thank you. He's doing it as well. I can actually see. Sam has a lamp on in the gallery. I think it's very cosy. I've never seen any other producer that does that.
We can see him though, can't we, as well? We know exactly where he is. See his hands there at the moment.
Nobody, his face is just lit up.
No, his little face will pop round in a minute.
Lit up.
There he is.
There he is. It's quite nice. It's quite nice to be able to see your producer. £6.95. I'm going to get 2 of these now because I know that kind of selling this on, because you've got such a designer look, it's going to be really, really popular. Really, that's the back of the gemstone. I mean, come on. Oh. That's not electroplating. No, that's not electroplating, the back of this. That's Labradorescence. It looks like the electroplating, doesn't it? That is Labradorescence. 0800 644 655 EC DL 82. Well done. Right, let's have a look. Brooch pin. Oh, this would be nice, Sheila, mother of the bride.
Oh.
The brooch pin's gorgeous.
Oh,
I
yes.
know. Look at that. Imagine that on the lapel of your suit jacket. Wow. That's gorgeous.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
That beautiful? Now, all you have to do with these, and it is very, very simple. So you've got your brooch there. I'll take you all the way around.
Wow. No, I've not seen those. Are they?
Have you not seen them?
No, I haven't. No.
Sheila, they're special. They're well special. You've got your brooch pin there. You've got your safety catch at the back as well on your brooch pin. And you can see your loops on the side here. So all you need to do is take your jump rings that do come with as well. So attach your jump rings either side, and then you've got 2 lengths of chain. And I'll show you these side by side so you can see that you've got that graduation. So you would attach the smaller of the 2 chains on the higher loops and the longer chain on the bottom loops. So you've got that graduation in your chain. Sorry, the shorter on the bottom, I beg your pardon. Shorter on the bottom loops, the longer on the outer loops at the top there. And then you'd have that graduation in your chain. Looks very, very vintage and looks incredibly beautiful. And again, if you've not made a single piece of jewellery in your life, all you have to do is simply open and close a jump ring. That is it. That is all you need to do. You've got 70 points of your quartz there. And because it is your clear quartz, you've effectively got diamond-like brilliance. Diamond-like brilliance, diamond-like lustre, diamond-like sparkle, and a whole lot of silver. 3.8 grams for a brooch.
You could even attach, you could make that into a corsage if you wanted to, and have that as the centrepiece, and do some sort of silk flowers with the silk that we sell, and make petal shapes, and then put whatever colour you're wearing in between, you know, make petals of the same colour. Oh, there's just no end to what you could do with that.
It's beautiful,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? Do you know, this
Drop
is look,
pearls from it.
Sheila, I've just had a thought.
Go on then.
Can you imagine it on your shoes, on the front of your shoes?
Yes, I've done that, you know, before now.
Oh, you know those boring black shoes? I bought a pair actually, not so long back, before pre-pregnancy. I'm falling over in flats. I've got no hope with heels. But yeah, I bought a pair from that look shop that's new. They were £5 in sale. You know, just plain black shoes. And I got them purely to experiment with, you know, Swarovski or Shibori ribbon.
Have a play with,
Yeah, you know, do that. If you can go and get yourself a pair of shoes in the sale or off that auction website, just to have a play with. Get 2 of these, pop them on your front of your, oh, bridal shoes.
Yeah.
Your bridal shoes. Oh.
put some lace as well. If you buy plain bridal shoes, you can make gorgeous shoes with the lace as well.
Whoopsie.
And then put one of those. Yeah. Stunning.
You could, couldn't you? That would be fantastic. £12.95. That would be such a high-end look as well. And then afterwards, of course, you can take them off the shoes if you want to. Or maybe you want a little bridal bag, little bridal purse. Pop that onto the front of your bridal bag as well. Perfect. UA PK97 is your code for that one. You've got 70 points in a single solitaire there. That's a massive, massive carat weight for a solitaire. Way above the national average for an engagement ring here in the UK. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've got that one. Coming up for you in 15 minutes time, I have your sapphire and a broken iPad. Other tablets are available. Gorgeous. This sapphire is coming up for you in 10 minutes time at 3:30. Beautiful. Not long. Right. Sorry, Samuel? Oh, I keep forgetting. You can pre-order it on the phone. This is like dangerous for me. I tell you, the days I'm at home and I'm not working and I want to buy, pre-order anything.
You better start putting some money aside.
I think I'm only going to have a week off work at this rate. I'm going to have to come back, won't I? Right. Okay, Sam. Look at these. These are sweet. I had the silver version of these yesterday, maybe the day before. Can't quite remember. You're beautiful. Sterling silver, rose gold plated heart connectors you've got here. These are so, so pretty. Not just bridal as well, but you know, with the Valentine's Day coming up, Old Love Day. Is simply just around the corner, actually. 11 days, that's all. So you will have these in time for Valentine's Day. If you do happen to be squeezing in a craft fair before, then these would go down a treat, wouldn't they? They'd go down an absolute storm. Do you know, you can incorporate these into any medium. Because there's no connector on these, I quite like the idea of using maybe ribbons or something like that and having that as a wrist adornment. I think that would look really pretty. So maybe just having some delicate ribbon either side and then having that as a feature. You could wire wrap a gemstone into the centre of the heart if you wanted to. You could wire wrap two together, couldn't you, for a design? And with wire wrapping these as well, because you've got that twisted design, that twisted effect, the wire will get lost in the design. So you won't see that wire wrapping because it will just look in keeping with the design that you've got there. Now they are 14 by 12 millimeters in size. 14 by 12 millimeters in size, really, really sizable. You could pop those onto shepherd's hooks and have them as earrings. You could have a jump ring, have that just sat at an angle on the neckline, little jump ring there. Your 925 sterling silver rose gold plated chain, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And you are going to get a pack of 5. I only have 4 here, but you will get 5 individual pieces. 0800 644 655. Remember, sterling silver, it adds value. Adds value to your pieces of jewellery, no matter what you're putting it with. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Fill your boots, fill your baskets. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy if you want to as well. And maybe glass charms for the wedding table, you know, the bride and groom. Using these in other crafts as well. So not just necessarily jewellery, but if you're making a fancy wedding card for somebody, you know, why not hang 2 of these beautiful hearts, you know, wire wrap them together, have those 2 hearts as a little keepsake that features on the front of the card on your wedding day or something. Then they can take them off and keep them for something else. Could maybe be to add to a charm bracelet or something like that. There's loads of possibilities with these, and at £6.95, you've got a fantastic, fantastic price tag there. June, you're in. Congratulations to you. Valerie, you've got yours. Well done to you. Moira, congratulations. Sorry, where is this tablet coming from? Is this like the first tablet that was ever made? It's like a brick. How heavy is this? I tell you what, tablets have come on a long way, haven't they? Goodness, I'm just going to try. I know it doesn't fit, but I'm just going to... Oh, is it yours, Bruce? It's the one that they use in the gallery. It's so heavy. It's ridiculous. I don't know how I'm going to get that to stand up. I can't see it on the desk because the lights are in it. 0800 644 655. Check out as soon as you can. You've got 1.4 grams of 925 solid sterling silver there. Well done if you've managed to check them out. Sam, you little legend. She's here with a cradle. Is it time? No. Literally just over 5 minutes. You can pre-order this. I've never done this before here on Jewellery Maker. Never had anything available for pre-order before. This is...
You're the first then, Hannah.
Have we ever done it before?
I've not been
Have
there,
we? Sam says we have done it before.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Fantastic. That's coming up for you. Five minutes. Fabulous. Right. Okie dokies. Come on, Sam. I didn't hear you. He said number 7.
Sounded very Welsh then.
Have a look at these. These are very, very pretty. Stardust Spaces. They are gorgeous. There's a huge, huge pack of them here. How many?
Do you know what they would look lovely with?
How many do you have in this pack? 50 pieces. 50 pieces in total. They are 3 by 2.5 millimeters in size. I love the Stardust collection, and do you know what? You do too as well. It's one of the most popular components, I think, one of the most requested components here at Jewellery Maker. For me, I always like to imagine these. They're 95 solid sterling silver. They've then been dipped in gold, and then they've been dipped in diamond dust.
They would look lovely with that emerald, that long strand of emerald you had this morning.
Oh, the squares.
The squares, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't they? Do you know, actually, 50, that's one of the biggest packs we bring you, I think. You know, I've seen a pack of 20 before. I've seen a pack of 40. I can't be entirely sure that I've seen a pack of 50 before. That's a lot of them. A huge amount. So you could, if you want to, multi-buy. Can you imagine doing a macrame design and just using these and nothing else in there? Oh my days, that would look so high-end. But you can, if you want to, incorporate these into other things as well. So you can have them to make your gemstones go further, which typically is what we would use those for. So your higher-end gemstones, like your tanzanite, your pearls, your diamonds, all of those, it will make them go much, much further. But as far as bridal designs go, it's just that little added extra, isn't it? That little bit of something in your design that's really going to enhance that design, that will give you lustre. £12.95 for a pack of 50. That's incredible, incredible value. 0800 644 655. Look at that. You know, that chocolate with that gold foil wrapper on. Yeah, that's what it's reminding. Just that lustre that you've got there looks fabulous. And make sure you're checking out these multi-buy as well. Have you seen a pack of 50 before, Sheila?
No, I haven't. I think we used to do them in 10, packs of 10.
Well, we did pack, depending on the size, isn't it? So we'd have, you know, we'd sometimes have packs of 10.
Yeah.
Recently, I know I've seen a pack of 40. I don't think I've seen a pack of 50 of the Stardust Rondelle beads. That is fantastic, fantastic value there. If you've got them in your basket, check them out, because otherwise you may miss out on those. Well done if you've managed to get those. Oh my days! Incredible. Okay. Should we squeeze one more auction in? We can't do it before. No, it's got to be on bang on 3:30, Sam. Not to produce from the floor. Okay, Hannah, have it your way. Yeah, let's squeeze one more in. Have a look at these. Oh, these are 925, aren't they? 925 solid sterling silver jump rings that are gold plated. High end. These are stunning. Do you know, this is the thing, you know, jump rings typically are used as connectors. So you might use them at the end of a necklace or a bracelet design to connect to. So a clasp, you may add a clasp in there as well and then connect that to your jump ring. So if you are using them as is intended, 50 pieces, that's a lot of jewellery, isn't it? And let's face it, if you're doing bridal commissions with all these incredible, precious gemstones like your sapphire, like your tanzanite, your bride is probably going to request at a minimum 925 sterling silver, isn't she? So always great to have these to hand. However, if you do chainmail, a really weighty 925 solid sterling silver Byzantine bracelet, can you imagine the value of something like that? All that weight in your silver, all that work, all that time that's gone in as well, and all those jump rings, multi-buy if you can. You've got 50 pieces here at £7.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Now, there was a time that we could say, you know, you can make your own if you want to, which you can still make your own jump rings. But when was the last time here at Jewellery Maker you saw 925 sterling silver wire that was gold plated? I can't remember seeing it at all. Never mind recently. The only gold wire we've had lately is the twisted 925. We've had the rhodium plated 925 twisted, had the flat wire yesterday. We haven't had our standard wire for I don't know how long. 0800 644 655. ZLRF28 is your code for these. Please make sure that you confirm me with the call centre as soon as you possibly can. Multi-buy, one postage and packaging in any one day. So you could buy 50 pieces between midnight last night and midnight tonight, 50 pieces, and you'll only have one postage and packaging. Sally in Dorset's got 2, well done. Trixie in Somerset's in, Rosalind in Tyne-and-Wear, you've got 2. Yvonne in Greater London, you've got 3. Jenny in Surrey's got 3. Collector in Gwyned's got 2. Carol in Dorset's got 2. Most people multi-buying, and I am not surprised at £7.95. That is exactly what I would be doing. Saving on P&P and saving here as well because you're watching live today. ZLRF28. Massive congratulations on getting those. Oh, sold out. I mean, what's the time by your clock, Bruce? 29 minutes past. I think by the time we've played the VT. Oh, 3, 2, 1. It's time! See, the thing is, Sam, I have to be really specific with my time. The only reason being is because I am that person that does that school run at 3 o'clock. I get back into my house at approximately 27 minutes past 3 on the dot. Yeah, which means I am back for the one to own. That's what happens. So for everyone, that's why I say we've got to do it half past. Because I know that if I'd got home from the school run today and I'd missed out on this, I'd kick my coffee table. The one to own.
Little devil.
I know. I would. You should see me when I get angry, Sheila. I kick the coffee table. I throw the cushions across the room and everything. Yeah, that's right, Pete. I pick up the bean bag. So angry. One to own is exclusive here on the mid show at Jewellery Maker, and it takes place at 3:30 every single day. It is something very exclusive. That may be a very exclusive limited edition strand. It may be something of a huge quantity that we're taking down to a ridiculous price tag. It may be a combination of the two. Hashtag just saying. 55 carats of pink sapphire. The graphics are in, so this means you can dial. You can dial in now. 0800 644 655. Now the quantity is very limited. We only have a double figure quantity of these. I can't imagine that the initial parcel was ever that big. Not sapphire of this colour, of this quality. Pink sapphire. I mean, when we say sapphire, generally we all think blue, don't we? Blue? You go out and do a survey. What do you think when we say sapphire? I bet 90% of people would say blue. The other 10% might say royalty. I don't think anybody else would ever say any other colour. In fact, you may have heard me say this before, but a couple of months ago, doing the school run in the morning, there's a competition on the radio. It's called the £1,000 Minute. They have to answer 10 questions in a minute to win £1,000. One of the questions in that quiz was, what is the colour of sapphire? It had me texting in, I tell you. Because I knew that the answer that they were looking for was blue. I knew that was the answer they were looking for. But I just wanted to correct them, because that is not the only colour of sapphire. So if it had been me on the telephone lines and I'd have said pink, would they have said I got it wrong? I don't think so. I'd have soon put them right. But most people, think that sapphire is just blue, and that's the only colour that you can get this gemstone in. Sapphire, as we know, is one of your big five. It's one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. And with sapphire, it's not an extremely rare gemstone. It's quite abundant because there's several locations for this gemstone, but with sapphire it's supply and demand. It's very much like your diamonds. With pink sapphire, however, this is a rarity. We don't see pink sapphire every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, we don't see it every week of the month or every month of the year. It really is a rarity to have pink sapphires. There are, there's only one actually I can think of off the top of my head, our J-Lo, J to the L to the O. She had a pink sapphire, yeah, that's it, Jenny from the block. She had a pink sapphire engagement ring many moons ago to somebody. But yeah, that was her choice, a pink sapphire ring. Why? Probably because nobody else has really got one. I've not met anyone with a pink sapphire ring. I know of people that have had blue sapphire rings, and years ago it used to be the first choice, didn't it? My nan had a blue sapphire engagement ring, and I know, back then that generation that's the traditional ring that people went for, a blue sapphire. Pink sapphire, you are looking at something rare and beautiful here, because it's not something you tend to see anywhere else. For a lot of you may not even have known that pink sapphire even existed. 55 carats in total. 55 carats, and they are huge. 3x1 to 6x4 millimeters in size. Just to let you know, in the gallery, my iPad has broken again. 55 carats. I know. I'm like a stuck record.
I think there's something, the signals probably must, because
it's exactly
been happening all the week, hasn't it?
It drives you crazy, it does.
Oh.
Which means I can't see any of my information now, apart from what I can see on screen. They're 3x1 to 6x4 millimeters in size. That central gemstone is huge. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that central gemstone is easily a carat right there. Easily a carat by itself at that kind of size. I mean, you just pop that one into some 925 sterling silver wire, wrap that beautifully into a ring. I mean, can you imagine? In fact, how about we go for the trilogy? So how about we channel set the central 3 gemstones? I am feeling that look. Check these out. Can you imagine 925 sterling silver wire and those 3 sapphire gemstones?
Oh, yes. I like that.
Those 3 gemstones, 925 sterling silver wire. We may have to rethink our price on this one. Well, the thing is, I'm just thinking, do you know, I couldn't see my information before, so I was trying to think, right, are they natural or are they not? And then our Sam just said, do you know what? These are natural. Right, this puts these onto a whole new level now. So we're not just talking pink sapphire, we're talking natural pink sapphire. So have you seen the colour of these? Because they're not pale. They're not pale in any way, shape or form. They are as pink as you like. That is like the best lipstick pink you could ever dream of right there. They are so, so pink. I don't think I've seen sapphires as pink as these. That is phenomenal. Do you know, only 5% of the entire world's supply of sapphire is completely natural. When you think about that 5%, I bet your bottom dollar, the majority of that 5% is blue. Some of it will be yellow, some of it may be purple, some of it may be green. What percentage would be pink? It would be so tiny, so tiny. Only part of that 5% will be pink. And you are looking at part of that 5% right here, and you're not just looking at, you know, 55 points. You're looking at 55 carats. This for me is a family heirloom strand. I would be making a piece of jewellery, making a suite, and I would be passing that down through the generations. You pop your gold stardust beads in here as well. OMG, is that going to look high end? I'm going to count out the gemstones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 64. 64 gemstones you have there. If this goes into double figures, that would be fantastic, because right now the only price tag that I want to say in my head is $129.95, and I don't think we should go a penny lower. Not a penny lower. Natural pink sapphire, the rarity that we have here. Sam's accepting my challenge. Well, it wasn't a challenge, Sam. I mean, I was just putting it out there. 0800 644 655. Are you ready to check out your sapphire? GOGZ 75, not $129.95, £44.95. Under 50, even with your P&P. Under 50, either way. Do you know, I'd totally upgrade to premium now. I couldn't wait to get this home. I'd be knocking at the door asking for it. £44.95 for 55 carats of natural pink sapphire. This is such a small percentage of the entire world's supply that you are going to be holding in your hands and working with in your jewellery designs. What an absolute treat. We started with 44. How many have gone, Sam? Oh, we started with 75. We're down to just 38 chances, and you are still coming through. And can I just say, there's a flurry of people coming through now on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. And on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got to check this out. This strand will sell out at that price. So can you imagine putting this in between your pearls? Oh, it would look stunning, Sheila, wouldn't it? Bridesmaid colours.
Oh, yes. And I mean, it's got that lovely, rich, it would go with your sort of your deep pinks, your light pinks, you know, whatever your colours are for your bridesmaids. That would go lovely, wouldn't it? Oh. Make them a little sort of bracelet each with.
Yeah. That's an absolute treat that you have there. Exclusive. You know, we only had a limited quantity of these. We started with a double figure quantity. In terms of buying here at Jewellery Maker, that might sound like a lot. It's not at all. You know, generally we're buying the hundreds, maybe even thousands on some occasions. we couldn't get thousands, we couldn't get hundreds of these. We've got 28 chances left, and that is everything that we have. GOGZ 75. Use your 925 sterling silver. You know, put it with your 925 sterling silver, absolute minimum. If you've got any of the solid gold here at Jewellery Maker, fantastic. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Shirley in Devon's got 2. Daisy in Derbyshire's got 2, Collect It in Bedfordshire, you've got 2, Collect It in Essex has got 3, Collect It in Oregon, Philip in Leicestershire, Sally in Somerset, Stella in Berkshire, Collect It in the West Midlands, Collect It in Renfrewshire, Tracy May, you're there, Wendy in Staffordshire, Collect It in West Yorkshire, Hilda in Yorkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, you're there as well, Collect It in Gloucestershire, Lynn in Yorkshire, Collect It in Essex, Jemai in Greater London, Joan in Merseyside, Wendy in Staffordshire. Do you know what, you can still do this. There are still 25 opportunities, 24 on your screen right now. If it's a little bit out of your budget, perhaps you weren't thinking about it today, you know, spending £45.
I think you have to think about how many's on the strand as well, don't you, Hannah? You
Yeah.
know, because if you something like that, you want to use sparingly, but to its best possible look. You know, like maybe that larger one in the middle, you could put in the middle of a bracelet with a couple of pearls, like tiny pearls either side. So. You know, for the price that it is, I mean, you will get so much wonderful jewellery out of it.
Yeah.
Out of that one strand, because there's got to be, I would say, about 50 on there at least.
I'm going to count 20, 2, 4, 6, 8.
10.
I think I counted them. Didn't I say 58?
Did you? 58.
I think I did count them. 58, I think I said. That's just fantastic. Do you know what? I'm going to leave the last few with you because there's so many in baskets right now and you're not checking out. We cannot take another penny or another pound off. We have gone so low on this strand for you today. Please make sure you're confirming with that. The only way you can get it home is by confirming. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's fabulous. Right, coming up for you very, very soon, I've got the, not the flower charms, the heart bead spacers. Now, what did I do with those? There they are. Have a look at these. Heart bead spacers, 5 of them. They're gorgeous. Coming up for you very, very soon, probably about 5-10 minutes time. Not too long to wait at all. Righty-ho. Can I just show you this Ethiopian opal? It's the most high-end parcel I think I have ever seen. I was lucky enough to bring these to you a couple of days ago. I had 30-something. That was the entire parcel. No more. Nope. 30-something. I think it was 39. I've got 15 left. I have begged and I pleaded for the last 15 today, and I've got them, and they are coming up for you a little bit later on. Fabulous. Right. I've got another star buy to squeeze in as well. Don't forget, Sam. Can we do it? Shall we? You're saying we're going to do it this hour? Yeah. Right, we'll do the opening one auction. Ah! Yeah, definitely. Right. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look. Oh, this is very, very pretty. Wow. 925 solid sterling silver, rose gold plated. Yes, please. Isn't that just beautiful?
It's so in vogue, isn't it, rose
Oh,
gold now?
yeah.
Absolutely exquisite. Oh, heart-shaped.
I know. Isn't that just perfect? Those beautiful heart links you've got there. So fitting for Valentine's Day and any of your bridal pieces, your bridesmaid pieces as well. So you've got solid 925 sterling silver there that has been beautifully, beautifully dipped in your rose gold there to finish that off so beautifully. You have such sizable links there. You could very easily get your head pins through. Get your head pins through there. Get your thicker gauges of wire through. So if you wanted to connect any gemstones to this, you could easily do that. And you know, I'm thinking the pink sapphire.
Yes.
Imagine a couple of the pink sapphires on here.
Yes.
Just casually, you know how you do.
And again, as it's wedding, just a couple of the little tiny pearls we do. Just so gorgeous.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You do have a 2-inch extender chain on this one as well. So you can adjust that according to the neckline that you're wearing. So 16 to 18 inches you've got there. It is a finished piece of jewellery. You know, you've got your lobster claw fastening on there, you've got your extended chain. It is good to go. 0800 644 655 PO RF04 is your code for this one. We're going to take it down to Bargain Town because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. As soon as you can, confirm. Webbers, you can see a price tag, doesn't necessarily mean it is the price tag. Telephone bidders, you have no idea. But trust me, we're going low on this one. Every penny and every pound will come off that price tag. I've already got people confirming for this one. Well done. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. No. Not at all. 30 seconds? No. £11.95 for you this afternoon. Get checking out for that one. It's fantastic. You have it home in a couple of days' time, so you will have it in time for Valentine's Day. Gents, if you're thinking about the old love day that's coming up, what a great gift idea. She'd never know, you know. £11.95. I think she'd think you'd spent a lot more. Have you seen the prices of flowers? Just saying. I mean, I'd still really like flowers on Valentine's Day, but they are pretty pricey. Just because it's Valentine's Day, the price tag goes up. We're not putting the price tag of our jewellery that is Valentine related, if you like. We're not putting the price tag up just because it's coming up to Valentine's Day. You know, it's £11.95 on a normal day, but as Valentine's Day is just around the corner, you can get this for £19.95. We're not doing that. No. PO RF04, well done if you've managed to get that one. Should we do the opal sound? Yeah! Right, this. See, I know where this is going on price because I did it the other day. Now, it was, I think I had this strand on Monday. No, Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. And we got the whole parcel for you. The whole parcel consisted of about 39 strands, I think it was. About 39 strands. I had them all in the studio, lined up on a T-bar. They looked incredible all together. But do you know why we do that sometimes? When parcels are extremely limited, it's very difficult to see or to try and imagine a certain carat weight, isn't it? So we thought, do you know what, we'll get them all, we'll put them all out onto a T-bar and you can see them. Well, the entire parcel of this Ethiopian opal was approximately 700 and something carats. That was it. Now, we've brought you strands here at Jewellery Maker that have featured bigger carat weights than that in one strand. You know, we've had strands that have featured 1,000 carats or more before. The entire parcel was only 700 and something carats of this opal, 39 strands. Now, 24 of them went when I had this the other day. That means we're left with just 15. And this is, for me, the most beautiful, exquisite, high-end opal parcel I think we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. There is no grading on your screen, but you only have to look at this to know that that grade is exceptionally high. Every single gemstone on this strand features phenomenal play of colour. The way that the colour dances around these gemstones is just incredible. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got oranges, you've got reds, you've got yellows, you've got ultraviolet purples in there. Every colour of the rainbow going on inside these gemstones. They are like the northern lights from underground. If the northern lights looked like this, can you imagine? How fantastic that would be. So many people I know have been and come back and said they've been disappointed. This is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want the Northern Lights to look like, Sheila. I want them to look like strand, this.
I think opal it's so reflective as well, isn't it?
It's just phenomenal. I mean, the great thing is with your Ethiopian opal is that, you know, it has that opaqueness, that transparency, that diaphanity. So it just allows enough light into the gemstone.
But look, the greens and the golds and the blues, you can see so many different colours in there, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. It just reflects whatever's around it.
It's just phenomenal. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. And you know, believe it or not, you will have heard us say this before if you're a regular viewer, but the studio lights wash out play of colour in opal. They're famous, those lights are, for doing that. So sometimes you see the shadow hand coming out, you know, every now and again. Do you know what? The lights are washing out play of colour. And how spectacular is the play of colour still? You know, I haven't got the shadow hand out, I'm not doing anything. And you can still see that phenomenal play of colour. So if you think they look fantastic now, just wait until you get these home. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. MUGK03 is your code for these £69.95. We should be so much higher for this quality, something that is this limited. Only 39 strands on the planet exist. That is it. There are no more. Once they have gone, they're gone, and who knows when we will get these back. MUGK03, the last 15 chances now. We're down to just single figures on this one. Get checking out, get your certificate of authenticity as well if you can with this one. You're looking at the real deal, the magic that is Ethiopian opal there. Aren't they just, oh, they're like magic. Absolute magic. In fact, if I just quickly count out 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 80 gemstones. I think so. Well done if you've managed to get that. £69.95. Incredible. It is time for your star buy. Have a look at these. Solid 925 sterling silver heart spacers. These are beautiful. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Solid 925 sterling silver. For me, you know, I always think I should be an ambassador for 925 sterling silver because I just can't. I love it
and
so
we've got
much.
So many gorgeous products now. Sterling silver is just amazing. There's
It's
no
such
doubt
a fabulous
about it.
precious metal, you know. It's not only the most lustrous on the planet, but it's so incredibly durable as well. You know, you've got 92.5% pure silver. 92.5% pure silver you have there. Typically the other 7.5% will be copper or something very similar as an alloy, and that makes up to that 100%. So as far as wearability goes and something that withstands the test of time, you certainly have it with your 925 sterling silver. You just can't go wrong, in my opinion. These obviously heart bead spacers, Valentine's Day, bridal, again perfect. Just pop one of these. I'm thinking, you know, your more delicate pearls that we might have, I don't know, maybe your 4 to 5 mil, 5 to 6 millimeter. Pop one of those into the center of a bracelet. Do that for all the bridesmaids. 5 bridesmaids, perfect. You've got 5 components here. So that would look stunning. Or you could keep the theme running of that heart component, but maybe have different gemstones for them, you know? I mean, could be pink sapphire, the price we've gone down to today. Or pink sapphire and your pearls, maybe. You know, something like that? Fabulous. entirely up to you what you do with these. I'll just show you all the way around these so you can see where you've got the drill holes on these, if you like. So it's effectively top to bottom, and that's a really large space there as well, so you could get an awful lot through there if you wanted to. They'd work great offset as well because of the way that the holes are positioned, so if you wanted to have them this way in a design, they would work really, really well. Or you can kind of go top to bottom with these. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655 LF RF 58, £7.95 for you this afternoon for all 5 of them. Multi-buy. 0800 644 655. Webbers, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. Couple of days time, you're going to be working on those incredible pieces, aren't you? And they're going to look gorgeous as well. We are just moments away from the second kit, by the way, which will sell out. Guaranteed sell out coming up for you. We've got a first here at Jewellery Maker coming up in the next kit. And of course, it's the Masterclass as well, so we're going to get an extra long demonstration from our lovely Sheila. And wait until you see these pieces. They are exquisite, let me tell you. Don't go anywhere because I'll be back with you with the second kit and the Masterclass in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This kit, oh my gosh, is just phenomenal. It really, really is exquisite. Now, we have a first for you in this kit, something we've never ever had here at Jewellery Maker. And for the wedding fair, I would imagine, Sheila, that if we said to you, right, Sheila, what's missing? You know, what's missing from the kits? What would, if you could have anything, what would it be? I'm sure you'd go and pick these.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I mean, you've got it made now, haven't you?
I mean, yeah, and as I said before, many times, I've said it over the many, many years, I've said it, that if you can make it yourself, you make individual pieces, you make pieces, nobody else has got the same. So when you walk down the aisle, it's something that you've created and that's not replicated in any way. And so, yeah, these were just the icing on the cake, if you like.
That is literally what they are, isn't it? The icing on the cake. They finish. In fact, can we have a look at Sheila's pieces before we have a look at the kit, actually? Because they're literally, I'm lost for words. I mean, look at these. Oh, good days. Oh my, what an absolute dream. Look at these pieces. I mean, these. Sheila, I've seen a lot of your pieces. And I've got to be honest with you.
Because they're kissing, don't they?
These are my favourite. Best design.
Sorry, you can't get the stuff, can you?
These are my favourite pieces that you've ever done. I think they are just incredible.
I think, as you said, those, and we've got those gorgeous, gorgeous butterflies, which you'll see in a minute.
I mean, that piece there that we're looking at now, that headband, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like that, Sheila? I mean, how long did it take to make?
That could go into a couple of hundreds. Yeah. And I know that for a fact because I do, and over the many, many years I've been around, you know, different boutiques. And And I mean, I've put the material flowers in afterwards just as a little because I thought it just finished them, you know, finished it off. But really, I can tell you how to do those, and I do those on my workshops as well. So you would really pay that much.
Yeah, well, I know, you know, I really do. But that's like, this is what I mean. Like, it's one thing, isn't it, jewellery making and money making potential, but then when we look at bridal, you're just like, oh my gosh, like, because, you know, double it, triple it, you know, just do your research, because when it says bridal in front of anything, any piece of jewellery, tiara, headpiece, shoe, attire, anything, you just know it's going to be so much more, don't you? You know, it's really going to be so much more. I love the hair slide nearest. I love them both, actually, but the one I can see more of from here is the hair slide nearest to you, Sheila.
This one here.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's exactly what I was looking for. when I got married. And I can remember actually, literally 2 weeks before I got married, I had a show with Sheila. I always remember it, a bridal show, and Sheila had made the most beautiful hairpiece, but nobody knew I was getting married.
Because we were talking about it because you kept it quiet,
I said to Sheila, I said, oh, Sheila, you know, if I was getting married, I would borrow that from you. And I was thinking, how can I borrow this from Sheila without actually telling her that I'm getting married?
You could have said, can I try it on and just, you know,
I could have, couldn't I?
But
I didn't. And I always remember thinking, that's perfect for my hair. But I couldn't tell her because nobody knew. But yeah, I mean, all these pieces, they're perfect, aren't they?
But they are traditional sort of wedding, and, you know, with the pearls and the crystals and the and the flowers.
They're exquisite. Let's have a look at what you are actually getting in this kit, because it's going to go such a long way for you. So you have five of your tiara bands here. They're perfect, aren't they? 5 of your tiaras. You've got a great blank canvas there to be working with. You know, it could be that you start out wrapping silk around them or some threading materials if you wanted to. It's a really great blank canvas. And if you've never ever done anything like this before, experiment with them as well. You know, you can experiment with to your heart's content before you use your actual components that you've got here if you want to. You've got 5 headbands there. Your Swarovski. Have a look at these. Oh. These are pretty. Look at all of these. Now you have your Swarovski. Oh my gosh, they're butterflies. I didn't even notice. I've just popped them out. Let me get the tweezers. 10 of these, I think. 12, and they're 8mm in size. Look how perfect these are. For headbands, in your tiaras, little flower girls. Oh my. Look, see how close we are? They're perfect, aren't they? This is what I love about Swarovski. If you're looking for flawless clarity, you certainly got it with your Swarovski. Precision cutting. I mean, look at that for fantastic. So you've got that on the one side, but then if I show you the other side of the crystal, you can see how that's like a mirror, if you like. AB crystal stands for Aurora Borealis. It's because you get this fantastic coating that gives you all of these fantastic colours. Now you've got 12 of these little butterflies. They are beautiful. You then got your bicone beads in here as well. So you've got your opal Swarovski bicones. You've got your 3mm and your 4mm bicones here. So here's your 3mm. That you've got here. They're very delicate. They're perfect, aren't they, for bridal pieces, because obviously you do want those to be delicate. So those are your 3mm bicone beads, and then here you've got your 4mm bicones. And they are again a 48 pack. So that's 96 in total you've got there. You then have your 0.8 and your 0.4 wire here as well. So great for weaving with. Great for doing all of these tiara twists as well in these particular designs. You've got 20 metres of your wire there, and as Sheila called it, the icing on the cake. Look at these. Never ever seen before here at Jewellery Maker. These are perfect. This has certainly made me want to crack on with bridal designs. These are beautiful. Your gorgeous diamante branches you have here are stunning. You've got your iridescent diamante branch, 3.5mm in size, and then you've got your cream ribbon rose with your diamante centre there as well. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I could look at that image all day. All day long. Unbelievable, aren't they? They look like diamonds. Diamond-like clarity, diamond-like lustre. You're certainly not going to have a diamond price tag. Let me just count out how many you've got here, actually, because it doesn't say how many I've got per bunch. So the rose flowers, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the roses there. And the diamante bunch that I've got here as well, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, I think about 18 there or thereabouts. They are beautiful. They're stunning. So you can get all of this today. LJGC10 is your code. So you're going to get your 2 diamante bunches, you're going to get all of your Swarovski crystals, you've got 48 of the 4mm beads, 48 of the 3mm beads, you've got your beautiful butterflies in there, you've got your wire, and you've got your headbands as well. Now, if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components, individually, the price tag that you would be paying for this kit is £80.60. Oh, Sam's laughing when he says, we got such a massive price drop. Oh, 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 oh. No. No. Hang on, Sam, before you do that, can you just tell me what that is as in price drop? Because I'm not very good at maths, obviously. Is that 54? I mean, Sam, do you want to do my job for a minute? Because I don't really know what to say.
I'm right there with you.
No. Sam says I'm right there with you.
I'll do it.
Pete, do you want to do it?
Yeah. No problem.
Pete's going to do it because I'm not really. I mean, I'm not comfortable A with having my name on this auction, and B
I'll have my name.
with my
yeah, I'll take the reins from it.
with my face on screen either. I mean, I'd walk off, but Pete has no microphone, so crack on, Pete.
Okay, yeah.
His name's not on the list. What does that mean? Does that mean he can't do it? Oh, it means it's going to make me look awesome. You can't take credit for this one, Pete,
no.
apparently.
What do I look like?
Well.
Well.
Fabulous, Pete, obviously. £80.60 is where we should be. Sheila, you don't even know where we're going, do you?
I have no idea what you're doing. No.
I'd sit down and I'd look away. That's what I would do, Sheila.
So that's what the price
should be.
Should be.
That's what it should be. And,
Right.
you know, considering you said you'd sell that one headband at hundreds, I
Yeah.
think you're well happy with that price tag, aren't
Yes.
you? How would you like it if
When
I
you
put...
were talking then, I thought, what are they talking about? I thought, what?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. How would you like it if I gave you £20 back?
That would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, how about £30 back?
Crazy.
Even better, yeah?
Amazing.
How about 40? £40 back? So should we take it to $39.95? Or...
Does he want to keep his job?
Even
Does he
Pete,
want-
even
does he
Pete's
want to
like,
keep
what's
his
happening?
job?
What's going on? I'd go that way, but I can't get through.
You are kidding me. You are kidding me.
Well, where does that leave me?
He's going.
Where does that leave me?
Where does that leave me?
You're stuck
Where
there.
does that? Yeah.
Oh, can I see my call screen, Sam? I mean...
Can I close my mouth now? Oh.
Do you know, I'm going to be completely honest with you. We shouldn't have done that. We actually shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that.
I bet I don't look very pretty with my mouth open all the time. I'm going to shut it now because I'm going.
The faces I pull. I mean, Margaret in Merseyside's just got 4.
I'm not surprised.
Veronica
I
in
mean, if you're
Gloucestershire's
doing a
got
bridal
3.
fair, I'd be. I mean,
These are going to sell out like hotcakes. I'm just going to go over there.
it is the the perfect collection for your special bridal. It really,
I've dropped
really
my
is.
flowers
I
on
am
the
totally
floor.
and utterly gobsmacked with that. I really, really am. I wish that screen was there. I get fed up of seeing myself on the side because I can't see that. It's too little.
Do you know what? It's a good job it's the masterclass, because I think I do need to sit down and just contemplate life for a bit.
I am totally and utterly. I don't know how we could possibly.
I think that's the biggest saving we've ever done on a
especially
kit.
with something that's brand new in that we haven't seen before. That is just so special.
Veronica in Gloucestershire.
She's had 6
times 6. Right, Sam, how much money has Veronica in Gloucestershire saved? So £55 per kit times 6. £315?
£315.
Veronica saved £315. Veronica saved more than she spent. I love it when that happens. Unbelievable. Look how many people are buying 2s and 3s of these.
Wow. Mind you, I'm not at that price that I was totally and utterly.
I love the fact
And
that Sam...
we have no idea, do we? And that's the truth of how much the kits are going to be.
But Sam is now
Not
backpedaling and just getting a little bit... He's like...
Probably scared now.
Probably going to get into trouble for this.
I know we say that,
Probably
but one of
gonna
these
get into
days it
trouble
might
for
happen.
Can I just say that if you have this in your basket, you're not all going to be successful now. There's way more in baskets than I have available quantity. You're not all going to be successful. The very best of luck. If you could take my name off that auction, that would be great.
I think I'm too shattered to do the masterclass now.
Sorry, Sheila, but I'm handing it over to you because I don't think I could take anymore.
I will. That's just crazy, isn't it? It's amazing, and I think this is why Jewellery Maker does what it does, isn't it?
Tell you what, forget the trumpet. We need like a whole brass band.
I think we should have something. Yeah, we used to, and that's gone now. We used to have like a drum or a trumpet or something that said what a bargain this is. Or a drummer rolls.
They took it off.
That's not right.
Because we were using it too much. Because it's pretty much every auction, if we're honest.
That's
true.
That's true.
Right, Sheila, this kit is nearly gone. I'm going to let you crack on. I'm gonna have a rest. Except Andrew in Cleveland says beautiful designs and thank you for the super duper price,
It is
Sam.
amazing, isn't it? Thank you, Sam. And we'll all stand by you, as I say, whenever you do something you shouldn't do.
Clapping himself.
He's clapping himself now. Phew, wow. That must be, for a bridal kit, that's the best price.
It's amazing. I'm just going to show you these as well that are coming up very, very soon as a little extra. These are also brand new. Be careful what you do with these, Sam.
These are brand new,
Don't start clapping yet, Pete. These are brand new. These are coming up very, very soon
come
as
in.
well.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look at those myself. I'd like to. Wow.
Fab, aren't they? So, not too long.
Have a little bouquet, couldn't you? A little bridesmaid, little girl's posy of those, couldn't you?
That's sweet, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Right, Sheila, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely. What are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show the comb, or I'm going to do, because there's quite a few parts to it, it's not a case of just putting it on. I've built up some of the different sort of techniques to go on the comb, okay?
Yeah.
So the first thing is the leaf there, because you get the wire within this
Can I just turn that
kit.
around?
This is just a build-up of it. I'm just building it up. This is just... So I've just put it there just to sort of show how you can start to build up the various... Now you've spoilt it now. Just telling you off a little bit.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So, anyway. So to start off with the little wire flower section, the petal section, if you like. You get some wire. I've put it on a black board because you can see it better.
Brilliant.
And I wanted to show, if Pete can just zoom in, when you showed earlier that butterfly, how it was looking gold. Look when it's on a white background.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It changes colour.
It does change colour. So, against a white bridal background, it'll be that colour. So I've got a piece of wire, I don't know, about about, I don't know, 14 inches, I would imagine, something like that, just enough to make 3 small petals.
Okay.
And what I've done, I've taken the wire to the middle, and then I've just got the tip of my round nose pliers. Is it all right on the black, or did you want it on the white?
That's fine,
Is that
Sheila,
fine?
yeah.
Okay. And then I've just pinched it together, okay? And then make it to, I don't know, they're not very big, so maybe about 1 inch and a bit, and then just roll it round just to secure it, okay? So that's one petal that you've got there, and then just do another one maybe a little bit smaller, and then just do exactly the same. Just make a little petal shape, and then just roll it again round the section of wire that you have left, so you haven't got too much of a... Okay, so there you've now got 2, yeah, and then we'll make the other one. So if we just do exactly the same again, and then bring it round, again just to keep it fairly neat, like so, and then you can take that bit round the back and back a little bit forward, and then you can make a little bit of a swirl if you want to with that section there.
Okay.
So just so that you cover the wire that you've just done, okay? And then just flatten that down, and then to make the shape, the little kink in it, just do that.
Okay.
And then do that again, and then just open it up so you've got that sort of petaled look, and then do it again on the last one, and just open it up, and then you can bend it over a little bit if you want to, and there you have your, that one's a little bit bigger than the one I did on the, but you can open them up to make them a little bit bigger, okay?
Yeah.
And then although I've started it here, which I'll take that one off and show you now, that's the one I've done before, but as you can see, so that's how you do that, and then just attach it onto your comb, wherever you want it to be. You might want it on the end, you might want it a bit further up. I put it about there, okay, and then just pop it onto your comb, and then just make again, just to sort of secure it. You can then take your wire round, lift that up a little bit. So take the wire round, bring it back again, and then you can make some more little, like little, that's a bit big, so I'll cut that off a little bit. And then you can start to make some swirls again, just so that you're sort of covering up your surplus pieces of wire. So just keep turning it round. Okay, and then just you can sit that in the middle there then, so you've got a bit of a swirl effect there. And then just take those over. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get one of these gorgeous little butterflies, okay? And then I'm going to get a piece of wire, actually 0.4, which has gone back in there. There you go. I'm using a bigger reel just because it's easier than...
Sam just said there's, sorry Sheila, Sam just said there's 45 in baskets and 6 left. Oh dear, they're going to go. £55 back in your pocket. Did I just say that out loud again?
55, it's a lot, and I mean it is, it's a lovely, I mean where would you be able to pay that much for some bridal jewellery? Well, you wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't get one piece of bridal jewellery for $24.95, would you?
Well, I mean, as I said before, I know because I've been going around, you know, all of the bridal fairs, and used to do bridal fairs at one point. So I've just attached that butterfly in the centre of that, and as I did one earlier on, so I'll move that over, but that's what I did. And then, so there's your leaf and there's your butterfly on there. And then what I did then, just to cover a bit of the wire, I then added some of the tiny Swarovski crystals there, and just put them underneath just to cover that bit of wire. And then, so I put that to one side a little bit, and then on the, I made a little leaf shape.
Oh, this
which
one here,
anybody that hasn't done one before, okay, Now I've done half of it, and I'll show you what you do now. Okay, did have one somewhere, I don't know where that's gone. There's that many bits of wire around. So this is how you actually start your petal shape, if you like, yeah? So you put three of the larger of the Swarovski here.
Okay.
Okay, so you put one, cut a little, a piece of wire, probably about 18 inches.
Yeah.
I'd rather have too much than not enough. 2, 3. 1, 3, there we go. Now this is the start of your leaf, and it will end up the same, but this is how you actually start it, and then I'll show you how you finish it. So you've got 3 on, so take your right hand side of your wire and then pass it through 2 of them. So you put 3 on, but you only pass it through 2, because then when you've brought it together, that then gives you the bottom section. Just have to pull that. There you go. Pull it a bit more. You just have to tease it through a little bit. It's always difficult with the first little bit. But then there you have, as you can see, your bottom part of your leaf shape, which is that there.
Can you just
So
hold
if
that
I
up for us, Sheila? Is that
So
right?
if I, can you not, okay,
Yeah,
I'll hold
you
it
just
up.
hold it up, that'd be great.
Okay. Ooh. There we go. So that is your bottom section of your,
I see.
can you see that now?
Perfect.
So there's 3 on, you put 3
Yeah.
on, but you just go through the first 2, and then when you pull it together, it gives you 1 on the bottom and 2 at the top.
Okay.
Okay. So this is what, and then next what you do then is where you've got 2 on there, on this side you put 3, and then you go through all 3.
Yeah.
And then, so I've done 3, I've done that bottom section there, then I've done the 3, then I've done 4, and then I'm going back 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll show you now. So we've got 2, 4, then 3, we now are going back and we're putting 2 on. There we go, so 1, so I'll show you there, 2, very good, 2, so there's the 2, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take that right side over,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pop that through those 2. It's warm in here, my glasses are steaming up.
Do you know what? I was just thinking how cold it was.
Did you? Oh, well, you're in a different...
There's a right draft.
I'm boiling. Mind you, I've got a jumper on.
You got your big jumper on, haven't you?
So I'm now down to 2 now. So I'll put 2 on there, crossed it over, and I'm going to put 1 on, and then as you can see, and if you find your wire gets a little bit of a kink on it, then just cut it off, and then pop on 1, the last 1. There we go. Sit it on top of the 2. There, through. Oh, that rhymed then, didn't it? There you go. There you go. Oh, there we go. And then that's the finish of your little leaf. As you can see, you've got like a diamond type leaf shape. And you can, if you want to, make quite a few of those and keep doing them.
Yeah.
And also, and then what you do at the end, then just make a little twist, because you've got to allow for some wire to attach it onto your comb there, okay? So that's that one made. So I'll move that over, that's that one made. And then with the flowers that we have here, these flowers here, they're lovely, aren't they? Now you can make a fit like, you can fit 2 together like I have done here. Okay, so to do that you can actually strip away some of this, because all of this down here is sort of ribboned.
Yeah.
So if you want to take that off, and then you've got the wire exposed then, so
bare wire.
So when you've got, you'll have sort of that there, so it's not so bulky then when you put it on your comb or on your tiara. You see how that's come off, so that's exposed that, and you can take a little bit more off. I'm trying not to break it, but anyway, you can see what I mean by doing that, okay? So then you could do 2 of those and then put them together. Okay, and then what you can do then is, so I'm trying to build it up, so then you can sit that on there like that. Just bend them over a little bit. Okay, and then just take it through and up and over and round until it's sitting as you want it to sit. Pull it a bit tighter, and then just wrap, because this wire here will eventually be covered. When you see how that wire sits in quite nicely there, although it's got a bit of a white sort of look to it, it doesn't really show. There we go. So those now are sort of secured, and you can push them down to how you want them to be, sitting lower if you want to. Okay, so that's, snip that off. So that's, we've got so far with that now. Shall I stand that up on there? Will you be able to see it a bit better? If I stand it on that bit there, can you see that? Yeah, no.
We won't be unless we turn it all the way around.
Turn it all the way around. I'll turn it all the way around like that then. So that's how we've built it up so far. There you go. There you go.
I'm just going to bring these little beauties if I can. Yeah. These are brand new as well. These would work so well in all of these designs.
Jumping around.
They would look, so you can incorporate them in with any of them. I mean, Sheila, you've used some of your own ribbon here, haven't you? You've added that into the design.
I've made those with a silk material. So yeah.
But you could add those in.
You could have those in instead of.
And they're kind of, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual flowers. So if you just take away the kind of the ribbon, the paper wrapping that you've got on them, like Sheila did, and you can use them individually. You've got 6 on each bouquet there, if you like. So you can use them, you know, as indulgently or as sparingly as you wish to, really. That look really, really beautiful. Do you want to pinch one, Sheila? I just managed to pull that out.
There you go. So you could sort of sit that.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Oh, look. And these are white as well. The roses that you got in the kit are an ivory, whereas these are white. So if you're wanting to go down that route, you know, if you want that pure white colour, you've definitely got it with these.
You could actually just cover a whole comb. You probably need about 3.
Yeah.
And then you could pop the odd pearl in on a tiara twist, and you would have a gorgeous comb. So easy to make, and it's a silly price, really.
That would look really pretty. In fact, you know, I like just one of those.
Yeah.
Just one of those. If it's for the bridesmaids,
just
as that is, that hair
well,
comb,
it's
just
like
one of those.
it's like those that I did there. What you could do is just put them on. All I've done is put them on one of the hair pins. You know, if you want, can you take one of those out, and then we can see, can't we?
Yeah.
Just pop them on one of those grips. You see. Just one of them on a grip, or you could maybe sit it further on down. But how lovely are they, just to have a few of those dotted around your hair?
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And that's just one of them. So you've got 12. 12 of these in total. We got the graphics, Sam. Sorry, love. Just so now, because these are so new, by the way. They were delivered, what, half an hour ago? Yeah. Like an actual bouquet. Yeah, just arrived. So Sam is actually typing up the graphics as we speak. That's how new they are. So you get 12 individual pieces there, so you can use them, you know, just individually. They look beautiful. Or these would look nice, Sheila, you know, if you know, like the Gemma Crow bouquet.
Yes.
Yeah, so Gemma Crow's amazing bouquet that she did, bridal bouquet, you know, incorporating them into bouquets. Or even...
the wire one, it wasn't it? It was a wire bouquet,
The flowers on the top table as well. So, you know, if you've got your flower arrangement on your top table, you know, you can just pop those, because it is wire that you've got, you can pop them into some Florist Oasis, and they'd work really, really well. Graphics are in. How many do we have?
I do like those.
No, how many quantity-wise? 72, that's it. They're brand new. They're obviously going to sell out on the back of the kit today as well, so do come in as quickly as you can and check them out. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Your Flower Girl collection, it's so pretty. And they are, you know, you've got your white as opposed to your ivory there as well. And we're all different, aren't we?
Oh, yes. I mean, every colour goes these days, doesn't it, really? You know, like your pale peaches, your sort of tinged white with maybe sort of cream incorporated in it. There's so many different... Anything goes these days, doesn't it?
I know,
but these are your traditional sort of...
I do you know what, I think I'd go for using them individually. I just think they're so beautiful.
Well, as I say, for like, if you're having your hair up and you just want... If you pop those onto one of the sort of grips that I've just showed you, then you could just have them dotted around your hair.
Yeah, just
and
woven in.
I mean, so recent. Well, yeah.
That look fantastic.
Still
0800
hasn't put the
644
price up, has
655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. XYGC 42 already. They are flying out of the door. We're going to take them down. Every penny and every pound Sam is going to squeeze off these for you. You know, we've seen what he's done so far today. Yikes!
Well, if the kit was just $24.95, these are going to be like...
I know. Going down as low as we can for you. Well done if you've checked out multi-buyers there. £12.95. You've got 2 bunches in total. 12 individual pieces. That's pretty much £1 per piece there.
£1 per piece.
That's brilliant.
So if
value,
you had
isn't
5
it?
in your hair, but £5 for your hair.
Cost.
For your bridal.
Yeah.
Head. Yeah.
And there's Sheila, you know, selling pieces like this for hundreds. Brilliant, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Don't hang around because unfortunately, I don't have enough to go around. For everybody that got the kit, you can't all get these, I'm afraid, you know, so not all of you will be able to be successful in this one. So just check them out as soon as you can at £12.95. How many have we got left, Sam? Got 40 left. Nearly half of the stock has already gone. I've got loads of multi-buyers on these ones. 0800 644 655. Valerie's there in Lincolnshire. Well done. You've got yours. Linda, you're there. Barbara, you're there. Congratulations to you. Valerie's got hers. Emily's got hers in Bedfordshire. New telephone bidder in the Midlands. You've got yours. Congratulations. New telephone bidder. I haven't said that for years, have I? What I mean is collector. It used to say new bidder, didn't it? But it says collector now. Well done if you've managed to get them. Ah, my iPad's broke again. Brilliant. Oh, poor Pete. He's like, oh, bane of my life.
Again.
Oh, the iPad. Lots of you there. I'll leave those with you for a second, Sheila, and I shall let you carry on. Lovely.
Okay. So with these gorgeous sparkly crystal, you can actually separate them. So as you can see, they were all twisted.
Yeah.
But I've undone them, and what I've done with them is I've done this.
Ooh.
So I have, if I move that out of the way, and I don't know whether you can see that on the board. So that's how they were, okay? And that's what I've done. I've added on some other, so I've put a couple of the Swarovskis on, and then I put one of the butterflies on. So if you like, I'll show you how to get that effect as well.
Yeah, fabulous.
Okay, so if I move that there, so these are how they came in the bunch, still twisted. So I'm now going to add one of the Swarovskis.
Yeah.
So you just pop that on there. Now, for anyone that hasn't done any bridal twisting before, I don't want to break this, but because I've undone it, it's, so I'll just get that to go up there, like so. Okay. And then you've always got to come together to get your twist, okay? So you've always got to, then you twist it.
Right.
Okay. So keep twisting, and then what you do then is just open these out a bit, and then it should have been a bit of a, oh no, that's all right now because that will come down. And then take one of these here, and then whatever you do with that, you've got to make sure that you're coming back.
Right.
That you're coming back to the middle there, so that you can twist it. Okay, I haven't done that as close up. I hadn't undone it enough, but never mind. So if you now want to pop on one of these gorgeous butterflies here, then I'll take one of the little Swarovskis now. Excuse me, reaching out, but can I move those back now?
Oh, sorry, Sheila. Yes, of
darling,
course you can. I
thank
just needed some room.
So if you pop on now, have I picked up the right one yet? Pop on one of the little Swarovskis here, and then, so we're now looking at, okay, if we go up there, we've got to make sure we've got enough here to come back down again. So I'm going to just do a little twist on there, and you twist with your finger and your thumb on both hands, one the wire and the other the crystal, okay? And then I'm going to put a little butterfly on there now. So just pop the butterfly on, like so. So there's the other wire there. I'm going to twist on this bit now. Okay. So you've got to hold that then tightly, and then twist it. And keep twisting until you get down to the centre. So you've always got to go back to the centre section. Okay, there. So there you've got from your section like this. You end up with having some sections. Move that down. down and then move that over a bit. And then you can do something else with this side as well if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you'll have these sort of different sections, which starts with that.
Right,
and then by
so
just
making lots of
undoing
little
that
ones,
wire a little bit, you've then got two sections to go off to. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can then put that onto your, and you see how they sparkle.
Yeah.
Let me turn him round to get him on the. There we go. So then, if you want to, you can drape that down there like so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we drape it that way?
Yeah. I like this because it's you're building it up slowly, aren't you? So you can really kind of plan it and map it out.
and then afterwards, I mean, you can, if you want to, before you do this, you can add some pearls on or whatever gemstone you want. But I think if you do it afterwards, you can see where the spaces are then.
Yeah.
And because this is 0.4 wire, it just fits in, and you can't see that you've actually sort of joined it. And then if you want to, you could put maybe. You can put that leaf there, you see?
Yeah.
So you can see how it's starting to sort of build up. And then maybe there you could put another couple of these flowers there. Yeah, and another one there. And then you can then bring out one of the other sections, or even one of those. If you bought some of those, you could put one of those in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's just never ending. I mean, this is from the this is one of the hairpins, but you can just then you can just put that there. You see, you see how your comb then builds up and how it's and then finish it afterwards by putting some of the larger gems, the larger Swarovskis that you've got in. I also put one sort of. I put another butterfly maybe there.
Yeah.
You know, so it's looking where you think, oh, he'll sit nicely.
Yeah.
And then just finishing by filling in your comb.
Best, and then just
so
fabulous.
It's just a never-ending journey, really. You know what you can do.
You could just go to town, can't you? You just, and that's the as I was just saying, it's because it's something you're building up slowly. To get so far in that design, you think, well, that's enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you know that's enough. It's not like something you can really get wrong because you're doing it so freely and organically, aren't you? Fantastic.
So yeah, so then we can then add that onto there. And then just bring your wire up and then start to thread it through all your sections that you have already added on. Get that and pull that through. Then just take the wire back again and over until you've secured that around again. Then you can tidy up the back later, really. I'm only doing this fairly quickly. Okay, so those two are now on. Your leaf is on. You can, and then you can add one of these. Where's the section I did earlier? The bigger section. That's it, isn't it? So, did I have a bigger section? No, that's the one I think I did. No, where's my other one gone? Oh, there he is. I put him on. I forgot about that. So now I'm going to add that one on there. And just as I say, you can just, this wire goes through without having to worry about it being seen. I'm going to put another flower in there, I think.
I mean, you could do some wire weaving as well if you wanted to, if you're a wire worker, couldn't you, with those leaves that you've got there?
Oh yes, you can do a lot more of it's,
you know, the wire
whatever
mesh.
you've got, you can do anything. It's like putting those little flowers on there. You know, I mean, if this wasn't on a comb, I'd take it off and I would put that on there, you see. Not a comb, it's on a little grip, but that's the sort of thing that you can do.
Yeah.
But I think I would put another flower there. Oh yeah, you can just literally keep going.
Keep going.
Just keep going.
That's fantastic, Sheila. Thank you so much for showing us that design. Just beautiful. I can't wait for you to get that kit home. There's
It'd be lovely to see some, wouldn't it, from the the Wall of Fame. Please, that would be great.
Studio studio@jewellerymaker.com is the Wall of Fame email address. Get them in. Thank you so much, Sheila.
You're welcome. I'm so
She's
glad
not going anywhere.
everybody
She's
loved
staying
it.
until 6 o'clock. For now, it's time for a star buy.
It's never 4:45.
Sheila. It's never 4:45. What's going on?
It's me.
That has flown.
Time flies when you're having fun, Sheila.
It does, doesn't it?
It does indeedy. Right, star buy coming up for you. Excuse me. The flower charms. Do you know what? I've not even shown these to you yet. I do apologise. Beetlejuice, do we have a little black mat around anywhere? These are gorgeous flower girls. They would be perfect for the flower girls, these would. 5 pieces as well. Thank you, lovely. 925. Sterling silver. Oh, I love how delicate these are. I'm thinking really fine 925 sterling silver chain, bracelet chain, just one of these on there. We've had so many charms over the last couple of weeks. You know, we've had the dolphin charms, we've had the elephant charms, we've had the ladybird charms, we've had the rocking horse charms, we've had heart charms, all of them we've had. These would be a great addition. I always think it's a good idea to have, especially with all the bracelet chains that we've had as well, to have a selection on your craft stall of the charms. So it might be that, you know, you've got that, remember that pack of 5 925 sterling silver bracelet chains that we've had? Pack of those on your craft stall, sell those at £10 a piece. Then you could have all of these charms laid out, selection of charms, little sign maybe on your craft stall, you know, make a charm bracelet, £10 for the bracelet, each charm £5. It might be that somebody comes along and buys lots of them. It might be that somebody just comes along and buys a bracelet and one charm just to start their charm bracelet off. So, you know, but still, masses of money making potential. If I sold these at £5 each, that'd be a nice tidy £25 for me. 9 by 5 millimetres in size. They are really, really pretty. Very, very delicate as well. I think these would be perfect for the flower girls. And you could, if you wanted to, I'll just show you the loop on there. These would work in Sheila's designs. I'm thinking that you could, if you wanted to, which would be quite lavish because it's 925 sterling silver. But if you wanted to, just wrap one of those into one of the hair pieces or one of the tiaras as like an added little extra, because obviously after the wedding you're probably not going to wear that again, but you could take out the flower charm if you wanted to and then have it on a pendant or a necklace, you know, so you've got something to kind of carry on with if you like. AUPO19 is your code for these 5 individual charms, 5 individual pieces you've got there that actually are perfect for any occasion, because flowers, they never date, do they? I mean, the floral design, you think way back, it's been around forever in interior design, hasn't it? You know, you think your bedspreads, your cushions, your wallpapers, the floral design is everywhere, so you just can't go wrong with it. AUPO19, going to take these down to a star buy price tag for you. You've got a great quantity of these as well, which always means we can do something extra special. I'm selling mine at £5 each. Oh, that means I've more or less got my money back on one charm. Bonus. Love it. See, I love that. I mean, that's for what, doing nothing, just opening, closing a jump ring, popping one of these onto a bracelet design, or if you wanted to, because you've got 5 and actually they've only cost £5.95, why not multi-buy? So you could multi-buy, you could attach these to shepherd's hooks if you wanted to, so you could have those as earrings, they'd look stunning. Have one of those on a pendant, attach a jump ring, that's a pendant, pair of earrings, one on a bracelet, you've got one left over just in case. And that's an entire suite that you could potentially have there. And it's only cost you £5.95, plus the cost of your other findings, obviously. But how affordable is that? And it's solid 925 sterling silver for you as well. So take advantage. Fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. 0800 644 655. We've got loads and loads of you coming through for this and checking out multi-buyers as well. There are about 20 to 30 in baskets right now. Lots and lots of you checking these out. Sylvia in Derbyshire's got 2, Francis in North Yorkshire's got 2, Lynn in Yorkshire, well done. Collect It in Greater London, Lisa in Aberdeenshire, you're there, congratulations to you. Violet in Greater Manchester, Collect It in Cornwall, you're there as well. As soon as you can, check them out, you have them home very, very soon. If you've got a phone in your hand right now and you're talking with the call centre, I believe that you're going to do it. I think you're going to do it. Well done if you managed to get those. £5.95, Sheila.
Well, we keep saying it, don't we? You know, that our sterling silver is just amazing now. I don't think you can get it anywhere else at that price.
I'm pretty confident in saying that you can't, because silver's gone up so much. I mean, we will see an increase here at Jewellery Maker. You know, it's going to happen at some point. It's inevitable. because of the prices in the industry at the moment. But while you can, the prices that we're bringing you, I'm terrible. Do you know what? It doesn't even help me being here anymore. Before I was like, well, you know, I'm terrible if I'm at home because I'm watching Jewellery Maker, I'm buying loads and loads and loads. It doesn't help me anymore if I'm here because my producer just writes codes down for me and I just get them all after the show if they've not sold out. Nightmare. Right, let's have a look at something else. Ooh, can I just show you these actually that are coming up in the next hour because I've not seen these before. Oh my gosh, Mother of the Bride, I'm thinking, Sheila, with these.
No, I haven't seen those either. There's a lot we haven't seen today.
I know. Look at these. I have to be careful how I hold them because they need to be glued on. Look. Well, if I just show them like that, you can see how they are before and after. Look at those for classy. Oh, they're beautiful. Earring findings coming up for you in the next hour at 5:30. They're coming up for you. Beautiful. Right, Mookite. Did you say Mookite, Sam? Oh, I don't have the correct hour. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Look at the size of these. They're huge. Absolutely ginormous these are. Mookite, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone this is. I do love gemstones that have earthy tones to them. I really do. You know, I love jaspers. If you've got jaspers, use your mookites as well. You're looking at a gemstone that is 100% natural here. 100% natural. You've got the most beautiful, I say back to nature hues, earthy tones with this, you know, from your really deep kind of raspberry and beautiful reds in here through to your browns, your mustards, your coffees, your creams, your greys in there, some real neutral, fabulous colours that will go with anything and everything. As far as Mookite goes, actually I had it in a kit a couple of weeks ago now, maybe, and I can remember saying then that, you know, this is amazing because we've not had Mookite for ages. At one point we were kind of seeing it once a show, maybe, you know, or at least once a day, but of late we've just not had any. It's been so few and far between. It really has been a struggle to get hold of this gemstone. To get 10mm rounds, well, this is fantastic. 250 carats of Mookite you've got there. 250 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones on that strand. What I love about Mookite as well is I think it's a very versatile gemstone in that you can take it all through the season. So instantly for me, I look at it and I think autumn. I think, right, this is, you know, autumnal because you've got those autumnal shades there. But if you take the strand apart, you can separate those colours and match those colours up. So, you know, you could take all the mustard hues in there. So this one here, this one there, that one down there, couple down there as well. Take all of those, put those into a bracelet design. I think that'd be fantastic for the summer, you know, absolutely beautiful. I'd then take maybe the lighter yellows or the creams in there as well and use that in some maybe spring-like designs. So, you know, taking the colours out and using them in different ways. Sometimes with Mookites, you get pinks in there as well, a beautiful shade of pink. In fact, you've seen a hint of it down here in one of the gemstones. It's where that cream meets that beautiful burgundy hue that you've got. So you get some of the pinks in there as well. So, you know, they're great for summertime as well. So it really is a great all year round gemstone that you have in your Mookite. DQ PO46 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Can you see how you've got every single gemstone completely unique? Look at this one. Can you see the markings on this one? How unique is that? You could just put one of those into a macrame bracelet for a gent, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely, yeah. Mookite's lovely as well. And there, I know I've said this 3 times today, but we don't see a lot of Mookite either now.
We don't, that's what I was just saying.
That comes from Australia as well, doesn't it, the Mooka Creek?
Should we go and search for some, shall we, Sheila? The Mooka Creek.
Yeah.
Down under.
They also really send us on trips.
Sheila. Sheila. I can't, the only word that I can say with an Australian accent is nightlife. That's it.
Far out.
Far out. Far out, dude. That's it, me and Sheila are off to Australia.
Yeah, there we go.
Like Thelma and Louise,
we
girls
can
on
go
tour.
now, it's official, because we can speak Australian.
Wow.
With a twang of some
Nightlife. That's all I can say. It's not going to get me very far, is it, Sheila?
Well, no,
Nightlife.
it could get you into trouble, to be honest.
That way. £6.95. Couple of stretchy bracelets. That's fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Righty-ho. Righty-ho. Nearly. How long do I have left, Bruce, before the break? Have I got time to squeeze one in? No time. No time. We're going to have a break. That gives us longer in the next hour then, doesn't it? Brilliant. Coming up for you in the next hour, I've showed you the findings with the pearl buttons, and then I've got 95 earrings. Some more earrings. Oh, these ones, those. I was just trying to decipher between the two. Oh, look at these. So I'll show you again. Just one of the earrings, make it easier for myself. Let's find the drill hole, pop one of these on. In fact, I may need the break to do this. I'm all fingers and thumbs. Oh no, hang on a minute. I've done it, I think. Famous last words. You get the idea. I'll just show you that earring finally. I've just popped that onto the top of the post there, at the back of the earring. Those are coming up for you at 5:45 as well. So lots more pearls to come and loads of more treats as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you here on the mid show before Ali Defoy takes you through the late show with some fantastic pieces. It's spring bridal fair here at Jewellery Maker, the wedding fair. We've had some fantastic deals for you today. I'm not sure if there's any of the kit left. However, that kit, if you did miss out, £55 back in your pocket, 4 left. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to mention it for the next hour because then there is every hope that Sheila and I will be able to get 1, maybe 2 each if there's still 4 available. Oh, can you imagine? I can't wait to get my hands on that. Yeah. Right, coming up for you in this hour, I've got 2 amazing pairs of earrings coming up for you with 925 sterling silver earring findings as well. I've got some leaf charms here, Sam. I'm not sure when these are coming up. Now, I know, aren't they huge? They're really, really sizable. Now I've got 3 individual pieces here. They are stunningly, stunningly beautiful. Look at the luster. I love the work that's gone into these actually because it makes them really, really versatile. Because you've got that filigree work, you could quite easily use your finer gauges of wire and embellish these in some way if you wanted to. So let's say it's a bridal piece, you might want to embellish those with some seed bead pearls. It might be that you want to use some of your mic-faceted peridot or your mic-faceted black spinel with those. They would look stunning, wouldn't they? Really, really
aren't
pretty.
They beautiful? They are so delicate, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
And there's 3 pieces.
I know.
Do you know, I have to say, I would buy 2 lots and I would have a pair of earrings with 2 of them dangling, one of them dangling with lots of chain coming down, and then do the same with the pendant so you've got matching.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
3. I'll wait for the
Yeah,
price
because you've got
now.
3, you could go for the pendant and the earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You've got 2 loops on this as well, so great connector. So if you wanted to have it that way, in a necklace design, you know, across the neckline, it would look really, really pretty. One of those on the wrist there in a bracelet design as well. That's all you really need, you know. But if you want to go to town, why not connect a few of those together? 0800 644 655 KO. RF95 is your code for these, all 3 pieces. You've got 2 grams of 925 solid sterling silver there. You can check out now, you can dial now, and Weber's put them in your basket. We're going down to Bargain Town. That's what we've been doing all day. I'm like a stuck record, I am.
No, you're not.
It's all out. We're going down to Bargain Town. We're going down to Bargain Town.
We could use Bargain Basement.
Yeah, Bargain Basement.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. £5.95. They're solid 95. It's not like they're even plate. They are solid 925 sterling silver for you. KO RF95. Loads of you coming in for these. I mean, the versatility is fantastic, isn't it? And Liz in Kent. She says £3.32 each. That's just silly. What was that for then, Sam? Oh, that was the price at $9.95 that Liz was referring to. She's obviously watching on the web then. Original price was $9.95. Yeah, so Liz in Kent, if you think that was silly, $1.98. Get them. Has Liz in Kent got them?
Oh my gosh.
Liz in Kent, I tell you what, she's a monkey. Day in, day out, she's here at Jewellery Maker. I see you, Liz. 1p&p, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? KO, RF95 for these. In fact, I could add one of these. You know that 30-inch chain I had on earlier that I'm still wearing now?
Do you know you could have sneaked out with that, couldn't you?
As if, Sheila. Just one of those on there, little bit of chain hanging from the bottom. Liz in Kent, $1.98 is incredible. Oh, that's good. Pete. Says our Peter. Well done if you've met $1.98 each. We sell them on at $5 each. Great price tag. Love them. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okie dokie then. Right. There's some very attractive looking garnet. Just to my right. What was that, Sam? Can't quite hear you, love. I don't have the last hour. I've still got 2 and 3 o'clock here. Do you know what the problem is? Is because of the pieces that we've had today, Apple, Pete and Sam, they've not really been focused on the job. They've wanted to buy. That's the trouble. Thanks, Petey. They wanted to buy. That'll be Pete's arm. That'll be Pete. Thanks, Pete. Should we start with these then, Sam? Ooh. I don't think I've seen these before. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at that colour. I can't quite put my my finger on the colour here. I'm thinking it's a tanzanite blue. Then I'm thinking it's an iolite blue. Then I'm thinking it's a kyanite blue. Aren't they? That's just the most beautiful, dreamy blue. It's a real mystical blue, isn't it? You know, like the kind of blue you'd get with mystic topaz or something like that. It's really mystical, isn't it? Midnight blue.
They are, I think. I go to an era because that's what they remind me of.
Yeah.
The 1920s, there was a lot of that saucers around then. And it's the way they're cut that makes them quite vintage looking.
They are, aren't they? The saucers are great because they're faceted on the side of the gemstone as opposed to the face of the gemstone, if you like. So the lustre is fabulous, but you know, saucers make great spacers because they're faceted on the sides.
Yes.
You know, they fit together in between gemstones.
They're flat, aren't they? They haven't got any, gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? 70 carats. $4.95. Who's having fish and chip supper tonight? It's Friday. Takeaway Friday. What are you having tonight, Sheila?
Oh,
What's for dinner
I'm
tonight?
having something cooked for me.
Oh, I tell you, what a dream that would be. What about you, Sam? What are you having for dinner tonight? Yeah? No idea.
What
Pete?
are you having?
Ham and pineapple pizza.
Ham and pineapple pizza.
Oh,
Is that
pizza.
like takeaway or is it out the freezer?
It's
A cook yourself.
yeah, it's
A warm-up.
ready meal
Yeah.
kind, you know.
Of thing.
A ready meal kind. What about you, Brucey? I was going to see what the wife's done. I love that. Yeah, whatever the wife's cooked, that's what I'm having. I think Fridays always tend to be takeaway day. You know?
Yeah, after the week, you just want to chill a bit, don't you?
Can't bother to cook. I'm not actually having a takeaway tonight, but I'm having fish of sorts. So, but you know what? I'd really like fish and chips from the chip shop. Salt and vinegar, curry sauce, mushy peas.
I love mushy peas.
Oh yeah. But
We
Sheila,
always get round to food, don't we? We're on Jewellery Channel. We always
the
get round
thing
to
is,
food.
my point being is that fish and chips these days,
Oh, that's so
£7.
expensive, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like $6.99 or something in my local for fish and chips. Yeah. Oh no, it's not very affordable. So basically, hi Pete.
Hey.
£4.95. It's more affordable, and do you know what? This will last you a lot longer as well. MCRU81 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones, 28, about halfway. Yeah, let's go with 28, makes the math a little bit easier. You've got approximately 56 gemstones there. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed. £4.95, so even with your P&P, it's under a tenner, isn't it? Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Yeah. Sam says, do you want to do the garnet?
Garnet.
Look at these. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, are these purple garnet? Because they certainly look like it. I'm just going to put the torch behind them, see if you can see some of that colour. Because obviously on screen and on the back of my hand, it's going to look a lot darker than it actually is. Look at the tone of these. They're purple. Oh, it's rhodolite garnet. That'll be why. Rhodolite garnet you have here. Fantastic, fantastic gemstone. Beautiful location. That does give us more of a purple, a deeper purple hue to the gemstone. Do you know garnet's 100% natural? 100% natural you have in your garnet here. They are 4mm in size. Going back to the kit earlier on, we had 4mm jadites, didn't we? And we were saying how versatile a 4mm gemstone is. So you could use that across every medium here at Jewellery Maker. Every medium, whether you are a seed beader, whether you do chainmail, whether you use polymer clay or silver clay, whether you are a wire worker, there's no end. A 4mm, 6mm, they're definitely the ones to have in your stash at home. These are incredibly beautiful. The colour that you've got, that tone, that sumptuousness, makes for a very, very romantic gemstone. Valentine's Day is coming up, of course. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Got the colour of love right there. 70 carats of your rhodolite garnet. Can you imagine, Sheila, using these as spacers in between pearls?
Yeah.
How regal would that look?
Just looking, they are so beautiful. They'd make a nice beady bead.
Yeah,
and then you can cross through the beady bead with some tiny silver spacers, and it looks absolutely stunning.
And they'd work great with your ladder weave as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
you could do that and then cross over like on the necklace, the small section of necklace that I did on the very first kit. You can do like an X over the top of the ladder weave.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Perfect size they are for a very, very delicate piece of jewellery.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And do you know what?
$4.95. I mean, where would you get rhodolite garnet?
We haven't gone to $4.95, Sheila. She's just making,
$6.95.
she's just making up prices.
It's the other one before, isn't it? Sorry, we've moved on.
And in fact, when you said it, we haven't even got a price. Oh no, Sam's done it now.
Oh, he hasn't. Well, he did tell me, you see. That's how I knew.
Oh, would you look at that? Thanks to our Sheila. Cheeky price tag there. How can we take these to £4.95? Absolute tumbleweed moment then. Not a peep from anyone.
You went into a bit of Welsh then again, Hannah. I think you're prone to being a bit Welsh sometimes.
Well, I am, Sheila, that's why.
Are you? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, well, there you go.
Hi, Sheila. My name's Hannah Stuart. How do you do?
Oh, well, is that your... Oh, OK, that's your married name.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah. No, but I know, but it doesn't mean that, you know, you could have married somebody that was Welsh, couldn't you?
No, my family are Welsh.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah. She's with us now. She's with us.
Ah.
Bro, just sound a bit
No,
Welsh
I didn't.
sometimes.
I didn't honestly know. Of all the years I've known you, I never knew that.
To be fair, Sheila, you've known me a long time
about
as
10
well,
years.
haven't you?
About 10 years. I didn't know that. No, well, there you go. Well, you only used to fleetingly...
Yeah, to be fair.
In the early years, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to shut up now.
£4.95. McGuanty in Greater London, you've got yours, fabulous. Sandy in Cleveland, Rhonda in Hertfordshire, Helen in Surrey, you've got 2 actually. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Veronica in Cornwall, Sue in Cheshire, Sarah in Suffolk, Collect it in Sussex, you've got yours. Yvette in Yorkshire, Leslie in Denbighshire, you're there. Jacqueline in Somerset, Violet in Greater Manchester, Joe in Cornwall, Wendy. They're $4.95. It's just hit me. What is going on?
See,
what
just
are
how
the
lovely
rules?
that looks.
Look at
doesn't
that
it?
colour.
I know.
Berries. Sumptuous berry hues you've got there. INKY97 is your code for this. Just incredible. Tell you what, we don't get service like this on the other side, Sam, you know. I said we don't get service like this on the other side. No. Our Sam, she offered to make a drink.
She'll go to the ends of the earth, won't she, to get you what you want?
Yeah, she joked
She's
about
just
hot
been
chocolate.
hunting round
as
for
Sheila
drinking
did.
chocolate, yeah.
Sam says, I'll get you hot chocolate if you want. And then she says, would you like that hot chocolate with water or with hot milk?
I know.
Hot milk?
There you go.
Good
She
you
aims
are.
to please, does Sam.
See why you snapped her up, PD. Karen in Nottinghamshire, Collector, Jacqueline, Violet, Jo, Joanne, well done, you've just checked yours out. Cindy, you're there as well. Sophia in Greater London, Barbara in Gloucestershire, well done. Joanne in Cheshire, you've just managed to get yours on the telephone lines at $4.95. That's not even an add it to your order price tag, is it? Not even an add it to your order price tag. That is open up your order. If you've been watching all day today and you haven't yet opened up your order, I would say now's the time. And while you're there, if you are on the web, have a look and see if there's anything still available. I've had so much 925 sterling silver today. I've had the most amazing kits for you, and lots of cheeky prices. No offence, Sam, but I don't think he knows what he's doing. Just saying. INKY 90. I mean, this is great for you at home, isn't it? About 15 in baskets. Do you know what? I thought that would be about $19.95, genuine, because it's so incredible, that quality. Gorgeous. Where are we going now, Sam? The pub. Thanks, Sam. 4 o'clock. Oh, thanks, Sam. Do you know what, Sam? I can't hear you. I can't hear him. He sounds like he's down a hole. No, genuinely, I can't. Ah, that's better.
Even I can hear him now.
Which one should we do first? Rose golds. Everyone loves the rose gold. So they do. I love these charms so much. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to stop saying I love them. I'm just going to buy them. Can you write the code down for me, Sam? Do you know why? Do you know what I want to do with these? Because they are so delicate. Oh, they're just so pretty. What I want to do with them is use all of them, and perhaps not just the one pack, you know, maybe a couple of packs with these. Take my featherweight head pins, my rose gold plated featherweight head pins, 925, and create a real cluster, like a tassel of these leaves in a drop pendant. I just loads of, because I love movement in jewellery. I love movement and I love sound in jewellery. So I'm thinking all of these together, maybe, you know, a couple of packs of them, just all jingling around. I think that would look fab and sound fab as well.
I do love movement.
They're so pretty. Look how delicate they are. They are stunning. Now you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you've got 10 individual pieces in total here. I love the detail on these. You know, for such a delicate finding, the design is fantastic. And as Sheila was saying before, rose gold really popular at the moment as well. So lots of big jewellery designers using your rose gold. It's popular amongst the ladies and the gents, actually. If you have a look at gents' watches at the moment, lots of them going for rose gold. Look at those down there. They're just so beautiful. They've got a real delicate curvature to them as well, which is fantastic. I mean, you could, Sheila, incorporate these into some tiara and hairband designs, couldn't you?
Maybe sort of some of the Asian designs, you know, where you have them sort of coming down the front of your face, of your forehead.
Oh, yeah.
Look beautiful, that
on
would.
some chain.
On some chain, and maybe with some like the rhodolite garnet that you had earlier on with those rich, you know, those
Now
rich,
you're talking.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at that. Rhodolite garnet and the rose gold. How about you make a stretchy? And just, you know, have lots and lots of jump rings in there. 10 jump rings, and attach your leaves to the jump rings on the stretchy. That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? I love those. Or again, woodland wedding, you know, because we're going with that kind of nature theme there with the leaves. That'd be perfect.
Beautiful.
Rose gold complements so many gemstones
Some
as well.
peridot would go nice with that as well. If you've got some peridot,
that would
like
make
a
a
fairy
pop.
tale wedding, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
0800 644 655. LU RF25 is your code for these. Get checking out as soon as you can. You've got 10 pieces. I'm going to multi-buy. I think I might get 2 or 3 of these. £7.95 for you. Wow, just fantastic, fantastic value. The detailing thing is with small components as well. You know, we always have this habit of thinking, oh, but they won't take very long. They're small components. The fact of the matter is it's a smaller component. The work is even more intense and intricate, therefore even more difficult, even more time consuming in some cases as well. You've got so much beautiful, beautiful luster there. Look at those. So soft. So feminine, aren't they? You could just put one of those into an earring necklace design, have one of your little seed bead pearls on there. How fantastic would that look? June, you've got yours, well done. Valerie's in as well. Samantha, you've got yours, congratulations to you. Edith, you're there, well done, you've got yours. Beverly's in, Linda's in, congratulations. Anne, you've got yours in Bedfordshire. There's loads of you that are coming through for these that have already been in today. Lots of you taking advantage of that one postage and packaging, so a massive, massive well done to you. Should we do the gold one straight away, Sam? Or do you want to, yeah? Can do the gold ones. I mean, how about mixing them up?
I would have them both, and I would intersperse them, and I would make like earrings that had got lots of movement in, and have you know, them all mixed together.
Yeah.
And maybe put a gemstone on top of each one with a little bit of change, so that you've really got a jingle jangle to them. I made something like that many years ago. It's got to be in the early days, but I absolutely loved them. I really did, and they look so lovely with that movement in.
Do you know what I'm thinking now? As soon as you said kind of I think the design you described, I thought is it native
yeah, tribal, quite. No.
Native Americans, you know how they like have the feathery, clustery,
yes,
they're almost like dream catchers.
Yes.
That's where I'm going, like dream catchers.
Yes, I know
you know,
exactly
if you wanted
what
to
you mean.
make, oh, imagine like a mini dream catcher earring and having all of these leaves.
Oh, stunning.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to do that. I'm going to do that with mine. That's exactly what I'm going to do with mine. Yeah, like dream catcher earrings. So you could create your dream catcher with your wire work, which I know, I think it was guest designer Claire McDonald that we saw her do something very similar. Yeah, I'm going to create my dream catcher earring and then have these dropping down the bottom. Again, you've got 10 pieces here. 10 pieces, they're 2.5 by 7.5 millimeters in size, gold plated. So, you know, we've all got our preference, rose gold, yellow gold. It's entirely up to you, or you could just get both if you wanted to. NIRF59 is your code for these. And of course, we're going to match the price tag. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Get checking out for them. I'd get them both. That's what I would do. And how about, as well, if any of you do make those dream catcher earrings, or actually whatever you're doing with yours, enter it into the Wall of Fame. Because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, don't you know? I wish I could enter the Wall of Fame. And you know what, it doesn't get judged. So, you know, if you're thinking, oh, well, I've only been making jewellery for, you know, a week, my designs aren't great. Doesn't matter. We're asking for inspiration from you. It's totally picked at random, so you're not judged on your level of jewellery making, if you like. Totally picked at random. So send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday morning, the draw takes place. £100 to the winner, £50 credit to your account if you're the runner-up. I know. Just for showing us designs that you're making anyway. Winner, winner. Fish and chip dinner on a Friday. 0800 644 655. Oh, hang on a minute, Sam. Didn't we say we were going to match the price tag? Yeah, we did. £7.95 for you. That's more like it. Not £9.95, £7.95. Good luck with those. Make sure you're checking them out. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Coming up for you, literally in 5 minutes' time. The There we go. Oh, that didn't work. That's the way you do it. Coming up for you in 5 minutes' time, I've got your earring findings with your pearl buttons. I just put one of these on so you can see it. Have a look at those. Mother of the bride. That's what I'm thinking. Very elegant, aren't they? 1 auction, 2 auctions time maybe. 5:30 there coming up. Right. Sorry, Sam Love. Numero. Ooh. Oh, these S clasps. I had these the other day. Really, really pretty. I love these. Such a fancy, fancy design. Have a look. 2 components, really. You've got your jump ring and you've got your S hook there as well. Now, I love these. You know, for the daintier pearls that we've seen especially, it's a great, great fastening. And let's face it, you know, if you've got any kind of weight with your gemstones to a design, that's not going to go anywhere. That's not moving a muscle when you have that around your neckline or your wrist. And although, again, you've got quite a delicate component there, do you know what? Look how much silver there is. You've got a really, really substantial amount of your 925 sterling silver there. Your S-clasp with your closed jump ring, 12 by 7 millimeters in size, and you will get 10 individual pieces. 10 pieces, I mean, if you wanted to, you know, try something a little bit different, maybe experiment with these, perhaps connecting some of them together. So what I might be tempted to do is at this end here, so you've got another anchor point there, so you could pop, would you get, yeah, you get your jump ring through there. Oh, yeah, so you could pop another jump ring there if you wanted to, because I'm thinking of connecting a couple of these. So let's say on the wrist, right, how am I going to, I'd go this way maybe. On the wrist, 2 of those connected together. I might have a pearl in the centre, perhaps. Oh yeah. Look at that. So that, they could be my connectors. Have some chain either side, connect it here. Can have a jump ring there, connect some chain there, and then have a gemstone in the centre, maybe a pearl in there or something like that. Because they're really fancy, aren't they?
Very versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can incorporate them into earring designs as well. So again, if you wanted to attach a shepherd's hook at the top there, again, you've got the anchor point at the bottom. Perhaps you could have a gemstone hanging down from there or whatever you wish to do. So, do you know, every time I look at these, I just see mermaid hair. Can you see the shape? Yeah. Little and tiny mermaid hair. 12 by 7 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655 HU RF 34. 10 individual pieces. £1.49 per piece. And look at all of that silver. Just love it. Absolutely beautiful. Really versatile. You know, have a couple of different clasps on your store. You know, have your bolt ring clasp. Have your lobster claw fastening, have your S-clasp, have your toggle fastening. Great again to have that versatility to be able to offer your customer. You know, it might be that your opinion is that perhaps you should use this, but it might be that your customer wants something different. That's why I always say wherever you can, have a wide selection, variety of gemstones and findings on your craft store. HU RF 34, just £1.49 each. You've got 5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver there. They're stunning. And you could, if you wanted to, cut the jump rings off because they are soldered. Cut them off, keep them. Obviously, it's all 925 sterling silver. Use these components however you wish to do so.
Well, as I say, because they're sterling silver and you've got 10 pieces, they're going to go on to 10 necklaces or 10 bracelets. You know, it's
a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
It's a lot of jewellery to have sterling silver at that price. And if you bought the other sterling silver this afternoon, then it's just what you need to actually finish off your jewellery pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think as well, especially because it's bridal weekend, you know, it's the spring wedding fair, you know, on your wedding day, you don't want to compromise.
Of course you don't.
You want the best precious
metal.
metals.
Of course you
so,
don't.
You know, come in and get yourself the best precious metal today, really, really affordably.
And even if you're having a smaller wedding, you know, maybe a more of an intimate wedding, then that would be nice to hang on to your sort of favour boxes or whatever you use. You could either hang that on those, and then, or even if you're sending out sort of minimal invitations, maybe, I don't know, 14 or however many invitations, then 10 in this instance, but you know, then you could actually use those on your invitations. I've done that in the past with when I used to do wedding stationery many years ago.
Wow, that'd be perfect. Well done if you've managed to get those. It is 5:30. Is it time? I think it is time for a star buy. These are so high end. Look at the amount of silver that you have in these earring findings. Do you know, it's one thing, isn't it, I think, you know, to have 925 sterling silver, but the design of these is just incredible. It really is fantastic. It doesn't matter what finding we bring you, you know, we don't kind of skimp on 925 sterling silver. You know, although you've got two components as one, if you like, in this particular auction, it's not like we put everything into the gemstone, we just give you a little bit of silver. You know, there's a lot of thought behind the scenes, which we tend to forget about, completely forget about. You know, we'll bring you something on screen, you know, you might just think, okay, carat weight, price, if it's a gemstone, for example. You know, we forget. I mean, even we have costs here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we cut out the middleman, yes we do, but you know, you think of the mining process or the farming process in this case for culture pearls. You think of the transport that's involved in between all this, paying different people here and there to farm the pearls, if you like. Then we've got where the sterling silver comes from. We've got to pay for the sterling silver. We've got to pay the designers who, you know, a design team who will sit there, you know, put pencil to paper and sketch out these fabulous designs for us. There's all of these people that and things that happen that we don't really think about. So easy to forget about them, isn't it? You know, we kind of just think, right, it's on the plate, it's on the table, there's the price. But there's so much more to it than that we don't think about. So how we can bring you prices like we do here at Jewellery Maker, I have absolutely no idea. I mean, you know, we can say we cut out the middleman, can't we? But, you know...
But even there's still a lot of people along the journey, isn't
there?
There
is,
that
yeah.
have to be, you know...
Lots of people.
Yeah.
You know, even from our driver who drives from our warehouse across the road and brings the pieces over
many
for us.
times a day.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there's all of that, and we just don't think about that. And I'm sure that if we sat there with our team and we all went through every person and every process from the mine or whatever, right to here, actually all those hands that those gemstones would pass in between, if we worked that out as cost, I don't think we're ever making any money. I just think we're making friends. That's what we're doing. And memories, of course. The design in these is exquisite. This is what got me onto it, you know. Sometimes it could be very easy, couldn't it, to sit there and come up with a design. And it could well be too fancy, couldn't it? You know, way too fancy, and you know, it's just not going to suit the gemstones. It's like our Ginger Brunwell the other day. She said, you know, she bought her friends who were going over around Christmas time. She bought them a Tahitian pearl. I know, as you do. She bought them a Tahitian pearl, and she was looking for a specific chain. It had to be the right chain. You know, it couldn't just be a curb chain.
No.
You know, it couldn't just be a Figaro chain. She specifically wanted something like the snake chain. You've got to have that certain elegance that goes with the pearl. It's exactly the same here. You know, you've got to have that silver work that will work alongside your gemstone, work alongside your pearl. Something simple, but something that is simple and sleek. Something that is simple, sleek, and feminine. You've got to nail that design. I'm not sure that I could do that, to be completely honest with you. You know, I might just think, oh, 95 solid stones, we'll have this here, we'll have this here, we'll have this embellishment here. And it might not suit a pearl. Whereas this really suits the design, doesn't it? That's just perfect. That finding is literally just going to cradle. The way the silver work is there, the way it scoops round at the bottom, That silver will just cradle that pearl for you beautifully. I mean, look at that. Look at that for design. It looks so expensive. Sometimes, whoopsie, less is more. And you know what? I think with your pearls, I think that's what I would go for every time. I really, really do. They are, oh my days, beautiful. You get the idea. You have 2.6 grams. Try that again. 2.6 grams of 925. Oh, that one's a little bit tighter. 2.6 grams, okay? That's a lot for earring findings. In fact, there's enough silver in these earring findings to make a ring. That's how much silver you have in a pair of earrings. That's a lot. The luster you've got there, you know, as that moves in the ear, the luster, the light's just going to catch that silver work as it frames that pearl. And because the luster chases the silver work around that frame, it's just going to draw your eye to that pearl, isn't it? It's just going to make you notice that huge, huge pearl that you've got there. That huge pearl, 8mm. It's absolutely massive, isn't it? It's huge. 8mm. You've got perfect surface luster. You've got fantastic colour. You've got beautiful pearlescence. You've got fantastic orient. I mean, they are quality pearls. We've not cut any corners here in any way, shape or form. From the design, down to the silver weight, down to the size of the pearl, down to the quality of the pearl. You have it all in this design. And, you know, I actually have no idea where we're going on price. I don't even want to think about that yet. But what I'm thinking is that elsewhere, for something like this, particularly with that gram weight and the quality of the pearl, you've got to be looking at, my goodness me, £60 upwards. Easily. Aren't they? And you know, I love this. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. You may think that you're coming in, you know, you've only been making jewellery for 5 minutes or so. You're not going to be able to do those pieces that Sheila did earlier. In time, you will. You know, practice, as all of our designers have here at Jewellery Maker. We all started as beginners. We all had to start somewhere. But you know what? If you've only been making jewellery for 1 minute, you can put these together. Anybody could do this. All you have to do, and they do come as separate components, I'll show you that one, make life easier for myself. They do come as separate components. You've got your earring finding and your pearl. Now on the back of your pearl, you've got a drill hole there. And on the earring finding, you have a post. So you see that post there? All you have to do is pop some glue on. Now we have some glue on our website called Hypo Cement. That particular glue has a precision applicator. It's like a pin. It's so fine. And for pieces like this, that's when you really need that precision applicator. It's perfect. So all you need to do is pop some glue along the post there, line the post and the drill hole up and pop your pearl on. Then you just need to allow it 24 hours drying time. Anyone could assemble these earrings. Anyone could put these together. And do you know what I love is that you can do that and you can still say that they're handmade. Absolutely. I love that. You pop those in that earring box. What price tag would you pop on these? Who would you give them to? Mother of the bride? Mother of the bridegroom? I would be thrilled.
A bridesmaid's present?
£12.95, Sheila. £12.95. Do you know, there is just no way. You know, a lot of the time I have to cover myself and sit here and say, you know, you could be paying this elsewhere, or, you know, you could potentially get a deal like this somewhere else. I'm very confident in saying that you couldn't. No, you couldn't. £12.95 for not one but two 8mm genuine pearls in over 2.5 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. I just turn those to the side. Look at the post on the back as well. Even that, you know, so elegant. You've got a beautiful drop. Probably, in fact, if I measure this earring finding, I'll just tell you exactly what your drop is on these. You're looking at just a fraction over an inch in the drop. That's going to look so classy, so high-end, whether you are a wedding guest or whether you are the bride, the mother of the bride. If it's not about bridal for you, night out, Valentine's Day.
Well, and any special occasions that you're going to, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just there all the time. It's something you can pass down through generations, because pearls are a heirloom, aren't they? And you can just pass them down.
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah, so no, just... And if you buy those and you bought the kit and you bought other things during today, you could have spent £100 and you will have got such a lot that will go on for a long, long time. You know, whether you're doing wedding fairs, whether you're making it for friends and family.
Yeah.
Because of the bargains that we do here, it just goes such a long, long way.
They do, don't they? I love those. They are gorgeous. I might get myself a pair of those. Well done if you've managed to get them. A couple of you multi-buying on those ones as well. I've got another star buy coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Some more pearl earrings as well. Let's squeeze in some more auctions for you. Right. Yeah. Oh. It's in a box. It's in a box. Look at these. Oh. Ooh. Look at those colours. Okay, there's not many of these available. Not many of these available at all. I would be coming in now for... That is all we have. Obviously, this is going to be a considered purchase. You've got incredibly high-end sapphire there. It's in the gold box. The clarity is absolutely phenomenal. That is not clarity that you would necessarily expect to see in sapphire. Each briolette drop has been so perfectly faceted. Look at that rainbow of colour. £37.95. No messing around, straight down on price tag. SC GZ 69, 4x2mm in size. That is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. 0800 644 655. Sheila in bridal pieces. Ooh.
Phenomenal.
It's just stunning. Yeah, again.
There's some of the tiny silver spaces, you know, that you can put either side and then let them drop on a jump ring on some chain. Gorgeous.
How about
very
Sheila?
delicate, very feminine, very high end. Yes.
That's the perfect component to go with these drops, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those leaves that we had earlier on.
Oh yes.
They're just they're so beautifully delicate, like the gemstones, aren't they?
Oh,
Put those together, they would look gorgeous. SC GZ 69 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. In fact, I've got more in baskets now than I have available quantity. Wowzers. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Rose gold chain. Very pretty. Have a look at this. Oh, I want to bring the leaves back again now, because actually they'd be the perfect component to go on this chain. Finished chain for you. 95 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. I'm just going to pop a leaf or two there. Or 3 or 4. Tip them all out. You could pop those on there, look. Perfecto. If you wanted that cluster, the cluster I was talking about earlier on, take your featherweight head pins, graduate those. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Get the leaves, get the chain as well. What's the length on this chain, Sam? 18-inch chains, probably 16 to 18 inch. You've got a 2-inch extender chain on there as well. One piece in your 925 sterling silver. Thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, you know, we have so many different designs, don't we? So many different chains. Sometimes you may think, oh my gosh, which one do I come in for? Which one do I get? Because there's too much to choose from. But, you know, ask yourself what it is you want from your chain. Are you buying that chain for yourself, for somebody else? Are you buying that chain to hang something on? You know, do you need a chain with substantial size links? Or do you want something that is very delicate, just a little bit of something? I know quite a few people that don't wear a lot of jewellery and just like a little bit of something.
Yes, I do too.
This would be the perfect chain. You know, you could wear that every single day of the week if you wanted to, couldn't you? And it would look stunning, really, really beautiful. And then with all the charms we have, particularly the daintier charms like these here, you know, you could pop anything on there if you wanted to jazz it up a little bit for your weekend. WTRF17, we're at £7.95 for you this afternoon. I know.
Mind you, for those prices, I'd have one of each. The gold, the sterling silver, the... Yeah, because, the prices are just...
Yeah, and I think as well, going back to what we were saying earlier on about selling jewellery, have that selection to offer your customer.
Exactly.
You know, your preference may be rose gold, the next person may be 925 sterling silver, the next person may be yellow gold, you know, you just don't know. So having a selection at different styles, this is your classic curved chain you've got here. Because the links are so tight knit, you do have strength there, although it's a fine chain. £7.95, well done if you've managed to get that one. Check the web, by the way, if you've just tuned in, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available, that's where you're going to find it. Kits today, I think, have pretty much sold out. Oh, gotta be honest. Righty ho. Oh, Sam says, what is taking your fancy? Oh, well, I'm just going to borrow this earring post. Look at these. Oh, do you know what? These make me think of Kate Moss. These are so on trend. Look at these. Oh, fabulous, fabulous earring findings you've got here. Oh my gosh. Night out with the girls. Yeah.
Wow. I love those.
Look at that for lustre. Goodness me. Oh, these are spectacular. You've got a real serpentine look to these, haven't you? Serpentine look to them. That I think is so on trend.
I really need to go home and buy, but I know I'm not going to get anything done because I'm having the grandchildren tonight, so...
How are you?
But those, I might have to just say, play amongst yourselves.
You carry on, Sheila.
you carry on,
lovely, if you want to. I'm not going to hold you back.
They are gorgeous,
aren't they? Stunning. 45mm drop you've got on these. They are fantastic, just the way they are. Your triangle weave wire drop earrings you've got here. A lot of 925 solid sterling silver. I mean, you could make these yourself, let's be honest.
Yes, you could.
But the time it would take you to do that. You've got to have your 925 solid sterling silver to start with. You'd have to have either a substantial gauge of wire that you're going to hammer, or if you've got your 925 solid sterling silver sheet, the time it's going to take you to cut that, to file it, to polish it, to texture it, it's just not worth it, is it? Do we have a gram weight on this, Sam? 3 grams. Wow, that's such a huge amount, isn't it? But you know what, because of the design of these as well, if you wanted to embellish them, you could. I mean, you could wire wrap gemstones all the way around that design if you wanted to. Literally from the top, wind them all the way down. You know, you could go around your wire, wrap them all the way around. Oh, can you imagine if you did that with black spinel?
I think I'd leave the top bit and I'd just do that at the bottom bit.
Would you? I mean, you could experiment because you could always unwrap it. You know, there's nothing to say that you can or multi-buy.
But I think they're just so lovely. It's a shame to cover them up too much.
I know exactly what you mean. You know, you don't want to lose that lustre.
And I mean, I know we sort of sit here and we're always saying, oh, you know, we want those. But we genuinely do, because I think our sterling silver, as I said many a time, is just truly amazing. It really is. If
I hold these up on camera one, actually, even across the room, I mean, look at those. Fancy going out after the show, Sheila?
Oh, yeah. Have some fish and chips.
Few lime and sodas.
Fish and chips and curry sauce.
I'll have my fish and chips. We'll take the grandkids with us. It's absolutely fine. £9.95. Fantastic, fantastic value. Are you... IL42 is your code for these gift ideas. You know, if you're stuck, if you've come to a standstill with ideas for gifts. I've had quite a few birthdays the last few weeks and I've just thought, oh my gosh, I don't know what to get these people.
And you know, and I think you really can't fail to give somebody that and they'd be thrilled to bits.
This is such a mean design. Yeah, it's simple, but so statement at the same time, isn't it? You know, they are fabulous, fabulous value as well. Lots of you coming through for these gift ideas, or maybe for yourself. I think I'd have to multi-buy. Do you know what? It's going to be one of those pairs of earrings as well. Everybody will say to you, Sheila, when you're wearing them, where'd you get those from? I want a pair of those. I need those. So, you know, perhaps multi-buy. Money-making potential, I'm thinking. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, let's squeeze in. Should we go for some kunzite nuggets? Have a look. Now these will be very, very affordable, let me tell you. In fact, you know what, you could just take one of these. One of these, that rose gold chain that we just had, just pop it on. How pretty would that look? Would look gorgeous. Kunzite generally is a very, very pricey gemstone in the industry. I say generally because it's not here at Jewellery Maker. The fact that we bring you bead quality, the fact that we bring you nuggets. I think the nugget strands are kind of like a try before you buy. You know, if your budget won't let you stretch to the huge rounds that we've had previously, perhaps, these, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Just perfect. And I love nuggets. Again, going back to big jewellery designers, lots of them using that rough cut, if you like, going for, you know, asymmetric designs, very organic looks. They'd be perfect. 10 by 4 to 20 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got lavender hues, you've got cherry blossom pinks, you've got lilacs in there as well. And some of those are so sizable. One is all you would need.
To be honest, I think because of how they're so organic and the different sizes and the way they fall, I think just to restrand them, they look so effective.
They look great,
so
don't
lovely.
they?
Yeah, I don't think you, yeah. And I tell you what does look nice, when you've got a cluster of them together and then you maybe have some chain in between, or maybe a gemstone of your choice, and just cluster them in about 3s or 5s or 7s or whatever, you know, it just, that looks lovely too. But
310 carats of kunzite at £5.95. That is not even 2 pence a carat for kunzite. What are the rules, Pete?
What are the rules?
there aren't any anymore, I don't think.
Well, there's clearly not, is there?
No.
Let's be honest. WLGP78, we've got literally 5-10 minutes with you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I'm going to stop there, 50. There's got to be, well, there's over 100. Well over 100 gemstones on that strand. Guest designer Jan, we've seen her use a lot of gemstone shapes like this, nugget strands. Just taking one, very delicately wire wrapping it into a ring design. You know, it looks beautiful. You know, she sells those at kind of £10. If there's over 100 gemstones here, £10 each. Is that what I think it is? I think it is. That's incredible money-making potential. WLGP78 is your code for those. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, and you're going to have them home in a couple of days' time. That is all, not long at all. In fact, by next weekend, you'll have them. So if you're coming in and looking at gemstone strands or pieces, perhaps the pearl earrings for yourself, thinking, I might wear those on Valentine's Day, you'll have them in time. So you'll have them in time for next weekend. Valentine's Day, I believe, is the Tuesday after. I think Valentine's Day is. So if you know you've got a little bit of a romantic evening planned. Pete?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he's just...
Oh, yes.
giving me the nod. Bruce, you got a romantic evening planned? Feels like he's got to, because it's his first Valentine's Day as a married man.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you should,
You've
guys.
got to do
I mean,
that.
you
Yeah,
know, I always say that Valentine's Day for me is, you know, it does great. I mean, the fact that you're paying so much more money for those roses, you know,
yeah, but to
the
do
prices go up. But it's you know, even if I say you get that meal deal from your local supermarket, and
just
you just
that
have
special
a
thought,
lovely
isn't
night
it?
in,
Just that special thought.
Just you know, you can't let Love Day pass you by.
No.
No. Right, we've got time for one more. Oh, Star Boy, of course. Oh, now these are pretty. I love the way these work. I've never seen these ones before. I might have to use the other one. All fingers and thumbs here. Pearl earrings, again for you. These are smaller than the last one. So if you look at the last ones thinking, you know, you want something a little bit more every day, bear with. Things like this always happen to me when we're running out of time. No pressure, Anna. Genuine pearls. Oh, there we go. 925 solid sterling silver. Oh, right. I'm just going to have to show you these because I don't have time. I'm running out of time now. I'll show you the earring finding first. I would definitely wear these every day. So the ones we had earlier on, probably my nighttime look. These ones, everyday wear. So you can see the post just sits at the back there. Then you have your pearl. Again with the drill hole, you just need to line those up, use your glue, and pop that pearl on. So we'll be like looking through the window and seeing that little pearl just nestled there beautifully. Again, it could be bridesmaid designs if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Solid 925 sterling silver, 14 by 6 millimeters in size in your fresh water culture pearls there. Sorry, 14 by 6 millimeters is the size of the whole earring. 6 millimeters is the size of the pearls. I'll put the pearls just on the edge there so you can see the quality and the luster. Do you know what? Again, don't know how we do it. Don't know how we do it, Sam. 0800 644 655. You've got your post and your butterfly backings on these, so you do need to have pierced ears to be able to wear these if you're coming in for yourself. But again, as I was saying earlier on, if your budget will let you stretch to 925, as far as earrings go, do it every single time if you can. MORO80 is your code for this one. 9 slip there, did you, Sam? £9.95 for you this afternoon. Huge congratulations. MORO80, loads of you coming through for those, so well done. Right, I'm going to hop, skip and a jump. I'm not going to do that because I'll probably fall over.
Don't do that, please.
I don't think I could if I tried, you know?
Just be careful.
I will, Sheila.
Just be careful.
Sheila, it's been an absolute
Look how
pleasure
slim
today.
you look as well. You are. She's amazing.
I don't know how. I've eaten my own body weight in chocolate, I think, during this pregnancy. Sheila, it's been an absolute pleasure today. When are you back, lovely?
Friday and then a workshop on Sunday.
Are you? What have you got on Friday? What show are you back for? Do you know? Morning, mid, late?
I think it's morning, but I'll have to check.
Check the schedule.
It could be late. It could be late.
Check the schedule. JewelleryMaker.com.
I don't know, afternoon.
Gives you a rundown every single day.
know.
Who's coming up?
Yeah.
She'll be back then. I'm back with you on Monday. Can't quite remember who I'm here with. But again, if you check the schedule on JewelleryMaker.com, you'll be able to find that information there. Annie Defoe's up next. Who's she with? What's the guest designer, Sam?
Laura Binding.
Lady Laura Binding. Lots of garnet.
That's a garnet.
Don't go anywhere. They'll be up next. Whatever you do for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. And I shall see you back here at 1 o'clock on Monday. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account